to get you geared up.
Sorry about that. I don't know what the hell the...
All right.
Yeah, no, it just, like, did some weird shit right there. Sorry. Basically, it, like, had an error on the end here, and it just stopped everything for a second. But, we went back up real quick, so it was fine.
It's me again. You topside yet?
Working on it. So what's the plan?
The old tanks got me clearing the tracks. You mind getting the subway infrastructure back online?
And how do I do that?
Let's start by restoring power. I'll navigate you to the substation once you hit the main road.
Copy that. Let's do this fast.
Okay, there we go. Do I have a knife? I do have a knife. Grab that. We're gonna go ahead and combine. No. I know how to combine items, dude. Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay. So this one I need a lockpick for, so I can't do anything about that. I'm gonna leave this herb here because I don't think I need it. This is just kind of a field herb manual just to tell you how to make them, what they can do. What's this? Oh yeah, I unlocked these, so I'm just going to grab these now because I'm special. This is a puzzle. I think that's all we can get here for now. I'm not going to grab the better knife, so I'll show you guys here. Yeah, it reset everything. I don't know why. I have an infinite pistol and I also have a hot dogger, but I'm not going to grab either of those. Grizza technically still wins the first, unfortunately, Dadbot. Even though I know you just claimed it, but Grizza still wins that one. Yeah. Not riot time.
More survivors. We've got to get that train moving.
Alright, now is it worth doing this? That's just mean. Let's make sure that you're not running around there later on. Okay, that's good. Sure. Okay, let's continue. Is there anything out here? No. I did leave that first aid spray sitting there. There's this, and then there's this, so. Alright, let's deal with this, because there's one here. Come on. Get down. You too, sir. Come on. If you could just straighten out your head, that'd be great, sir. Really don't want to deal with that. You're not getting up, how about you? Yeah, you're getting up. Yeah, he's done. Okay, that's fine. How about you? Are you getting up? Nope, you're staying down. Okay. You're immune to hot sauce? Lucky you. I'm not immune to it, but I absolutely love hot sauce. Like, I think it's a fantastic invention for the culinary world. I love me some hot sauce. Adds a lot of flavor to food.
Carlos, I've reached the main avenue. Which way do I go?
See a big transmission tower? That's the substation.
Been using a scorpion sauce lately. Quite good. Actually had some breakfast this morning.
That's on fire?
Maybe. Surely a tall drink of water like yourself can put out a few flames.
Fuck you.
You will die on hot sauce. Just the mere inhaling of the fumes of the hot sauce will be enough. Alright, so let's get these guys going here. Open up my area here. Come on. I'm very tempted to skip this scene because I'm used to doing it when I speedrun this a little bit. Not official speedruns, just for funsies. Come on, get a little closer there, buddy. No, I need you to stay back. I wanted the other one to get closer. There we go. Okay. So now we have a couple things to deal with down here. Okay, R1. That's the one I need to use. That. Do a little dance. Let's grab this. Get out of here before they are any the wiser. Okay, we're gonna head over here. We need this. Oh, here we go. How many was that? 4? Okay. You'd rather die than have hot sauce. I mean, there's nothing wrong with hot sauce, but... okay. There's nothing wrong with hot sauce. It's just, you know, not for everyone. I get it. It's not everyone's cup of tea to, you know, be adding hot sauce to everything. It's... Some people can handle it, others can't. That's okay. We can put that away for now. And it's not like you're inferior in any way because you can't handle hot sauce. It's no big deal. So, fun fact, this is actually the ending song in the original Resident Evil 3. So you can hear it. I don't take any offense to it personally. It's not for everyone, you know? Hot sauce is hot sauce. I'm gonna have you guys come this way, if you could, kindly. Oh, you did not do what I thought you were gonna do. You just leaped at me, huh? Okay, well, we're just gonna do this then. That should be enough to take out all of you. Good times. Yeah, I like spicy foods, but I get it. Not everyone can handle it, and that's okay. Oop, I don't have that yet. Oh, that's right. I want to grab the thing on the side here before I forget. I might do a little bit of backtracking because it's been a little bit since I played this myself, but you little... You were supposed to fall out of there, not just jump out and grab me immediately, sir. But if you want to be the asshole, that's fine. I guess I can work with that. Fine, we'll play this game. You do not get up, sir. No, 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 no. Alright, anything in here? No. We'll grab whatever's over here now. Pistol ammo, sure. Natu, okay. Flying psychic type. C tier. Not very heavy. Feather ball is actually pretty good for that. Let me try using a feather ball. Why not? Yeah, and again, not everyone's going to be inclined to eating spicy foods. It's just the way it is. I know you're alive. Okay. Make sure you don't get up anytime soon. Perfect. Okay, I don't want to deal with you just yet. We're going to go inside here first. Green herb. I will take this, actually, because I don't want to be in caution forever. I want to say there is high-grade gunpowder over here, so that's for shotgun rounds. And you know what? We're going to combine those two right now. There we go. So a feather ball is a specialty one you can get from the daily missions or from weekly missions that happen. So the daily pull. Basically, it is used to capture Pokemon that are lighter, have a lighter weight to them. There's a whole bunch of them though that are out there, like a Cypher Ball. There's a Heavy Ball, which is the opposite of Feather Ball. All right, left 9, right 3, left 7. Let's try to remember that. I just have a bunch of them, so that's why I'm using them. Alright, so now let's deal with you. Give me one crawling out from under here, yep. Oh, come on. There you go. Stay down. Good, got the gunpowder. Alright, let's go up this back way now. I don't want to grab anything out of there yet. Let's do this. What was it 937, I think? Left 9, right 3, left 7? Something like that. Oh, you're just waiting for me, huh? That's cool. Thank you, sir. I really enjoyed that. Okay. For funsies, there is a Mr. Charlie doll right there, if you ever play this game. I don't think he gets up anytime soon. Okay, Aqua Cure Queen. Grab that for the pistol ammo, because we don't want to have extra stuff lying around. And we're going to try this now. It's left 9, right 3, left 7. Cool. For harder to catch Pokemon though, especially in this game, I would recommend an Ultra Ball. Just to make sure that you, Oh, he's back up, isn't he? You bastard. I should have knifed you. Let's just make sure you don't get up again. Okay, you're down. Okay. So that's that. Got ourselves a nice little scope added to here. Let's go check out Kite Brothers Railway now. Now that we're back in Caution, I believe. Yeah? Yeah. You don't get up anytime soon, right? No, you don't. Okay. But I believe there's one around the corner here. Yeah. There we go. Let's make sure you stay down, sir. Oh, you're about to get up? No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. Okay, yeah. Okay. This is what I need to grab in order to continue. Oh, it didn't... I was kind of hoping it would just let me come in here without having to do that. That's awkward. Okay, so we have a locked locker here. We have a gunpowder. We have a hand grenade, which is actually really useful. And then we need these guys right here to get the shotgun, which we cannot get right now. Because we don't have it. Yay! Alright, so what we did get was the fire hose, so let's go ahead and use that now. These guys are all down for sure. Honestly, I should probably go around the other way. I think that way is safer at this point. Because all I did was stun the other ones, I didn't kill them. Whoa! Another sub gifted from Dadbot. Thank you so much. And to Grizza. Thank you, Dadbot. I really appreciate that, and I'm sure Grizza does as well. Thank you, sir. 100% appreciate your support in this channel. I really do. Thank you. Okay, so we can go down here, or we can go this way. This one should be a red herb. Yep. So that'll be good for when we pick up another green. And then we have a zombie munching party here, but we're going to go take out this guy first. He's going to get up. Ah, I should have been able to dodge that one. Come on. Yeah, 63 is a lot. Just gonna get out of your way first. Oh my god. Okay, now I absolutely need to heal now. I can't not heal. And so you should have been down already. Like, what the hell? Okay, he's down. That's what I wanted to do more than anything. Get him taken care of, squared away. Now you're kind of stumbling a little fast towards me. So we're going to stay away from you now. Come on over here. I got presents for you. There we go. Come on. Over this way. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Come on. Pop. He just screamed. Damn. Not happy about that one. Okay. Hey, yeah. Got all the jammy emotes. Oh, no, no, go down. Go down, please. Alright, now we use this. And he didn't have to, but he's a kind person and he likes to gift subs, so I appreciate that. I believe there is one of those guys up here somewhere. There's Mr. Charlie's in this one, if I remember correctly. So we grab this. We immediately... Oh yeah.
Is someone in here?
I don't want to use it here yet. I'm going to go back and use it up already over here. Because we can get all kinds of stuff now. Because the moment I go through there is when Nemesis is able to come out. And we don't want to deal with him just yet. Oh, we have the cop car. Stop it. Okay, you, sir, need to stay down. Okay, looks like you are. That was a nice trade-off. About like maybe 6 or 7 shots for 15. Not bad. I'll take it. Okay, so now we're going to go back up here and we're going to go get that shotgun because it is well worth it. Also, there's one other spot that I can use it in too, over here. We don't have the lockpick yet, which would be very useful, but that's okay. Very squishy. Oh, one more. Alright, let's do it. Where's my water? Here it is. Ah, thank you, sir. Dadbot's goal is to drown me one day in the hydrate submissions there. Alright, Dadbot, thank you again for the sub, and thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. He's up, but we're not going to deal with him. He can stay there. Have a good one, Dadbot. Appreciate you. Yeah, he likes to give out subs, so Ann and Grizza, you guys are in good hands there. Alright, so let's get this, because this is kind of good. So in case you're curious, Squishy is a plushie that she just recently got. I'm gonna have a friend bust through here now. I hate it with a little side head thing, like the little tilted head. Makes it hard to hit them. Okay. I don't plan on using the shotgun right now, but we're gonna get there eventually. Make sure you stay down. We'll reload this. It's already loaded. Never mind. Okay. Now we go down the side alley here. This should require a chain. Yep, there we go. Use that. Bop. Okay, you, sir, are going to get up. So let me... How do I want to deal with you? Do I want to punt? Yeah, I'll just shoot you normal. Okay, you're going to down there. And now we're going to knife you to make sure you don't get back up anytime soon. Perfect, okay? Now, the rest of you... Hi, I'm over here. Come get me. Nice tasty snack. Wunderbar. Get shotgun shells, we get the grenade. Okay. Yeah, what I actually like about that thing is that it has two different sides to it. So like it has its nice side and its angry side. Just kind of funny. So it has like a smile on one side. When you reverse it, it's not smiling anymore. All right, where is? Okay, he's right here. We'll just knock you back for right now because we don't ever have to come back through this way. Well, I guess that's not true, but I don't have to do that. I can go a different way if I want to. So let's use this up here. Oop, wrong way. La-di-da-di-da. But yeah, I like that squishy. That's kind of funny. Now, did you know it was reversible when you got it? Or is it kind of like an added bonus? Like, oh yeah, this is kind of cool. Let's use this here. Come on. Jill, please. Still usable, okay.
Here, UBCS?
Yeah, careful, careful.
It's on the nice side for stream.
Don't
Gotcha.
look at me like that, all right? I'm not unaffected.
Let's take
No, wait, please!
What the fuck?
He was infected.
He might have been infected.
Oh, stars, this soft. No wonder so many of you dead.
And what are you, UBCS? Killing your own people?
He would have turned. There's your sense of self-preservation. Go back to the subway station. We don't need a bleeding heart like you getting in the way.
This guy's an asshole. Okay, well. Grab the shotgun shells. Might want to start using the shotgun now that we have like... Yeah, we have like 20 shells for it almost. Well, 19, but still. Okay, we're gonna go down here. Same thing applies for the little thing there. Let's see if there's anything over here. Yep. Suicide note. Middle East, Eastern Europe, East Africa. I thought I knew what hell was. Figured I'd never crack no matter what was thrown at me. But this job? This one was supposed to be easy. Quick rage. I've earned it. It all happened at once. There were 30 guys in our squad, all armed with state-of-the-art assault rifles. Yet we were wiped out in less than 48 hours. I've been through enough shit to know it only ever gets worse. And that was just the beginning. Maybe I'm a coward. I don't care. This is the only way out I have. I just hope my body doesn't come back after I pull the trigger. Poor guy. Is your rider gonna come back? No, I can't even shoot him. Okay, we're good. There's a note right here. Public use generators provided by Raccoon City Electricians Guild. Nidoran. Female, if you guys need that. And this just basically tells you that you can shoot the little generators that spark up, and you can use them. This guy right here. You can use them as like a field, for instance. Now. Make sure that dog dies. Make sure that dog dies too. We don't have to deal with you now. Good luck on the catch. Oh, did you ever end up getting a Cosmog? Or a Cosmoem last week? I hope you did. I got lucky, and I did, but I wasn't sure if you did or not. Dude, back off. Thank you. Okay, we need to back the hell off, because you're, like, stumbling forward quickly. No, I couldn't get out the door. Let me out the freaking door. Thank you. Oh, I'm stuck in the door now. That's not good. Come on. Just freaking take the shots to the face. There we go. Get away from him. Okay. Whoo, and good catch there, Ben. Ooh, I got a crit. Yay! I don't have to worry about him. How about the other one? Stab her in the butt, see what happens. She's not getting up, okay. This one, I think she might get up sometime soon. Let's just make sure. No? Okay, good. Trying to save most of my shotgun ammo for later. Let's see what we got. We have gunpowder. We have a whole lot of nothing. And then that. Okay, well, I'm sorry. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. And it even said on that mission that it was a hard one, because, you know, it's all luck. Is that another red herb? Jeez, okay. I need greens. Right, let me grab a green out of here then. Oh, that's good. Take that hip pouch, thank you. We'll grab this, since that's technically not an infinite weapon. That's just, you know, what's in here. Do that. It's telling you about active breakers in the main switch and how to activate them. That's just the door. Alright, I think I got everything in here for the most part, except for that simple lock, which I can't do anything about.
Oh, it smells like... Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
Now see, there's the problem for me. I think I would have, like, puked up right there. That would have been the end of it for me there. I have a very sensitive sense of smell, so, like, me smelling that would have been just torture. Alright, we're gonna do that. We need this. Here's our lockpick. Eep.
Oh my god.
Now we can really go back and explore everything that we have there at this point. If we wanted to. Okay, that's all the pistol ammo we can get there. Perfect. Oh, I didn't... Really? Maybe 2 left over here. Oh well, whatever. Now, as soon as I open this, I'm going to start up this area. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back and use that lockpick while we have the freedom to do so. Because if we don't, we're going to be stuck. And I'm going to have to deal with Nemesis chasing me around. I know this is a little backtracky, but we're going to do it because it's honestly probably one of the safest ways to do this. Also, how's my health? Fine? Okay. Let's use it over here first. Okay. Handgun ammo, sure. Probably should have put away the extra full heal, but, you know, whatever. I can do that in a sec. So we killed the dogs over here, so we don't have to worry about them now. These guys don't ever break through. So they're just more there to scare you than anything. Head up here. Let's put away this. I need this for sure. And actually, I could probably put this away because I don't need to go back there just yet. Let's use this. Start picking some locks here. The master of lockpicking, Jill. First aid spray. That immediately goes in there because I do not want that. Okay. So now we have the option of having some fun back here. Grab this. Okay, and this gives us this little guy right here. We also have a kind of a Mr. Charlie poster. Tell us about this. This is kind of like the Mr. Raccoon in the second game. Take care not to drop or strike it. Hint, hint. And then we have Grizza. You recognize that one? That's also a Capcom game. Mega Man! It's kind of cool they have the dolls there. Or the action figures, I guess I should call them. Alright, there's the green one. Once I get the blue one, I'm going to go back. And we're going to go put them in just to get that done and over with. What's this? Oh, this is the chain one, isn't it? Yeah. And that's the last use for the chain, I believe. Yep. There it is. Goodbye. Bolt cutters. Alright, there's my final one. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna leave that because I don't want that. No. Combine these two. There we go. Let me examine this. Get the blue one out. And now we have all three for that puzzle. So I could potentially just go back and get all that right now, which I don't have to, but we're here, so why not? So, En, how are you and Squishy doing today? Hopefully it's a good day for you. Grenades are always good. Those are shotgun parts. Let's get the red one out of here. And that should be a hip pouch. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, so now we combine these two. Get our tactical shotgun. We're going to move this up. And this doesn't really matter as much. This can stay here. This can go up. This is 3. I need that. And do I want to grab another one of these just in case? I'm still going to leave that one there just in case we need it later on. So we are forced to use a green herb immediately as soon as we try to unlock that one part. And that is because it kind of shows you a mechanic in this game for just that area in particular. And is specifically to avoid infection, so to speak. So these type of monsters that'll be over there, they're kind of like a bug-like creature. And what they do is they actually can infect you with a parasite. And if you use a green herb to remove said parasite from you, but if you don't have a green herb, then unfortunately you're just going to have to deal with it. Oh, I should have been able to dodge there. I tried to dodge. It didn't work. Okay, I'm coming back here because there is a lockpick area right here, which I'm immediately going to use it on. Hand grenade, okay. Do that. Run through these guys. And out we go. Back to the area where we need to be. I should be in caution right now. Oh, I'm in orange caution. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I still need to log on for today. I need to do the, I need to finish the Ash quests, or the missions for the Ash. Get all my, my energy used up. Did you end up getting Cresselia done? That one wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I forgot how to do it at first, so I was like kind of worried, like, okay, what am I going to use for this thing? But yeah, it wasn't bad. You just need one dark type with physical and one dark type with special, and it's a breeze after that. So plus with Karen being EX'd, that helped a lot too. I'm sure for a lot of people. I still haven't EX'd my Karen. I don't ever use Houndoom. There's so many better strikers now that are dark. Well, not even strikers, just like better in general. Alright, let's see here. So we're back. Let's go ahead and do what we need to do here. Oh yeah, what's this note say? Lockpick will be provided to the senior employee on duty. Keep it in its carrying case at all times. Well, you have what's it called? Are you struggling to get the missions done, or just to beat it in general? If you're squeamish, this part's kind of gross. Thank you for the lurk, Senpai Trash. Appreciate you. Alright, so this says you have a parasite. We use this. And we're gonna bleh, get it out of me.
Gross.
Now what we're gonna do is pop out the shotgun, because this is a lot easier with the shotgun. Isn't there a thing right here? No, it's over here. There we go. So now we're gonna turn around and see what's coming at me. Oop, you sneaky little boy, you. You tried.
Here we go.
Get out of here. Woo! Dodged. Okay, that's both of them. Alright, now we got one over here. Get that one down. Go ahead and pull this. Got you. I need to dodge you. No! You absolute piece of trash. Grabbed onto me before I could do anything else. Get off. Where did you come from? Get out of here. Alright, now I'm stuck because I don't have a green herb, I don't think. I don't. Yeah. I need to get... Come on. Come on, Jill. Come on. I know where to get one. I just need to go grab it. How's my health? Very bad. Okay. Yeah, I see you around that corner, buddy. There's one right here. Let's grab this because we're definitely going to need that. No, sir. I do not need you doing that for me. Thank you. Okay, so let's go up and around here. Let's grab this green herb. I think there's ladder. Oh, perfect. Come on. Alright, it's 3 out of 4. Number 4 should be right on the other side. Alright, so, I mean, you don't have to do them all at once for the missions. You can do, you know, just one set and then go for the rest. What was I going to say? Weeping Bell in the chat. That's something I don't think I have. And I think I still have Great Balls left over. Let's try that. Yeah. I would do, like, the dark one you can do at any time, because you can literally just bring 3 dark types and you're set there. But I think it was Elite 4, and, no, sir. I don't know where you came from, but no thank you. I don't want any. Good luck with the catch, too. Oh, no, sir. There's a ton of these things just like all around. Go this way. Get rid of you. That one's done. Oh, I don't think I needed to go this way. Awkward. Where am I going? Exits back this way. So I actually need to turn. I need to go this way. There we go. Cool. Let's get out of here. And I never have to deal with this section ever again. Yay!
All that leaves is the main power switch.
I'm in caution. Let's just pop one of those and we'll be fine. This part's kind of satisfying.
Enjoy that.
Popped on the power and it kind of burns out their whole system there they had going. Oh, no one caught it? Boo.
Carlos, it's Jill. I've restored power to the subway.
So do like 3 at first that you don't need for Elite 4. And then, what was the other one? I think it was a regional one, right? Was it Unova?
You don't even know a building? That's helpful.
Thanks, partner. I try.
Not your partner.
Alright, let's make sure I got everything here. I did. Oh, for the status condition effect. You can use other things for that, too. Let me think. I want to say of the free ones... Come on, why did you not dodge there? There's a dodge, thank you. I want to say you can use Arcanine and what's that girl's name? I forget her name. Bro, please. You were like beating up on me. Holy crap. Dude, chill. Chill, 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 chill. I couldn't move. He just absolutely destroyed me. I had no chance there. Okay, well. Arcanine and... what is that girl's name? She wears like black and white. She's a free character, so you can get her. But she does a status condition protection thing. Alright, you know what we're going to do? We're not even going to bother with him. We're just going to have him push through here.
You shitting me? Ah!
Yeah, how you like that, buddy? Huh? Give me your supply case and get the F out. Screw you. Like I said, he's not really much of a threat in this game, sadly. One grenade just takes him down, you can just run past him after that. No, I don't want the body. Oh, what the? No, that is so unfair. Marley, thank you. Yeah, her and Arcanine have that status conditioning. It is only once, but if you time it right, you can actually get it off pretty well.
Carlos, that thing is still alive. It's after me.
What? Run! Come back to the station.
Not until I get traffic control online.
You don't have anything for me, do you? Training lock, okay. Oh, he was imprisoned. Okay. He's a prisoner, and he got out to do this job, I guess, from Umbrella. All right, let's grab this. Examine. What's in here? Extended magazine. That's pretty useful. 33. That's pretty cool. Put the 3 there. I am gonna get this out because I did take a little bit of damage there, and if I get hit again, at least I have something to rely on. Alright, let's ignore you, because you're not going to be a big threat. Oh, that's a big threat. Excuse me, sir, I don't want anything that you're selling right now. I'm good. I really don't. I'm okay, thank you. You dropping anything else for me? You're not. Okay. Well, that's fine then. That's okay. Alright, we have a... Is there anything in here that we missed? No. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Come on. I mean, I guess. You could also use ones... Why did I go this way? That was a terrible idea. You can also use ones that are able to heal or are immune to paralysis as your defensive one as well. Or you can put Lithe on one of them just for like a temporary thing. That's also an option. So, I mean, there's ways around it.
Carlos, I'm in the control room. Now what?
Nice. Now you gotta plot out a route.
Okay, give me a sec.
Okay, let's use this. Leaf shotgun ammo's in here. But yeah, Marley's useful for that as so long as she can actually take the hits. Alright, so we have a route that we need to do.
All right.
We have...
The train is stopped at Redstone Street. We need to reach Fox Park Station.
So we have to go, what?
Program that in.
Okay, I'm Super Cop. Consider it done.
False Avenue. So it's FA on number 2, I think. Then we have rail 2, we go down here. We go to Raccoon Station, Central. RA, I think, yep. And that one we go to rail 3. And then we go here to St. Michael's Clock Tower. And in that case, we go rail 4. Let's see if that works. Oh, and we end at Fox Park, but we have to go back up to 3, I believe.
Unable to establish route. Please try again.
2. Okay, so that's the thing. I just need to change that to a 2. There we go.
Valid
All
route
good.
confirmed.
Carlos, it's me. I finished inputting the subway.
Boom. Done.
Jill, you are amazing. Tough as nails, too. Hurry back to the station. We'll make
SS Cyrus would be. Let's see. What? Let me actually check to see what I have that you could maybe use. So I don't remember. Sorry, this is just going to take a second. I'm going to load up the game, see what I can do. Well, while it's loading, we'll start heading back. Out of here. Not dealing with that. No, sir. Alrighty. There's another one back there that's going to come up, and that's not what I want to deal with, so I'm going to go out here now.
What the hell is it doing to them?
So now we go here. We zippity zap you. No. Oh, come on, buddy. Get out, get out, get out. Come on, get out, get out. I stuck him a little. Oh, God, he's going to hit me. Whew. That was lucky. He's most likely going to jump ahead. Means I need to move this way. There we go. Well, oh, you going to stay there? Okay, thank you, sir. We're going to grab whatever that is. Thank you. Move out of your way before you are able to do anything. Oh, that's not the way I want to go. I need to go this way. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Okay, that's fine. I don't need to come back here again, so you can just stay on being there. Uh-oh. This isn't going well. Come on, Jill. You need to dodge. What are you doing? Wake up. Dodge button. Does it work? Does it freaking work? There we go. Okay, I got under there just in time. Whew. I'm trying to remember dark type wise you can use. I want to say Sharon is actually pretty good with that. I don't need to put anything away. I don't want to save just yet. We're going to grab this bad boy right here now. And we're going to check this out and see what this is. Okay. It is now a silenced handgun. Hooray! Oh. I needed to log in anyways for the bonuses because I hadn't done it yet. Alright. Oh, Battleville is open now. Okay.
Nice job, Super Cop. I'm impressed.
We back in business?
Yeah, mostly. But we need 30 to 40 minutes to finish maintenance. Nikolai, how are we doing?
The town's crawling with those freaks. No chance of fighting our way out of the city. Why is she here?
She's helping get the trains running again.
Bad time to start getting dead weight from. She's unreliable. Can't pull the
You're
trigger
unreliable.
without.
You just killed your own guy, dude. Chill.
She'll get you killed.
Sorry,
Okay, so.
everyone's a little worked up. Oh, come on. Not again.
Do you have either Absol or
It's me he's after.
Incineroar?
I'll buy you some time.
Hey, wait! Wait, Jill! No! Damn it!
Come on!
I didn't want that. Ow. Bro, please. Let me move. Like, it's not fair when you gang up on me like that. Seriously. Bro, seriously. So not fair. Grab that. grab that. Thank you. And let's GTFO.
Now's my chance.
Come on. Do your thing, Jill. Come on. Oh, nice. So I would recommend for Casalia if you're trying to like just get the challenges done. Obviously, Summer End can beat it. Liveheart is very good for it, for Snatch in particular. You have Absol you can use. Obviously, Karen works. Do you have Obstagoon? That one's good for blocking, especially the Hyper Beam that gets like auto crit and sure hit thing. That's really good for that. I don't know if you have... Okay, Sydney over Mask Royal then, for sure. The Sydney, although like he technically can't confuse him, he can still do some good damage with it. And Mask Royal, I don't think he can take as much of a hit as Sydney. Plus Sydney comes with potions too, so that's useful. Yeah, stores.
Carlos, do you copy? Carlos! Oh, shit. Oh, I need to find another way out.
Alright, so again, we're not using first aid sprays. We're just going to put this away. This is a far cry from when I played it last, gotta say. Let's see here. Oh, now we get a red herb. Thanks. Thanks, game. Shotgun shells. Here's the sewers map.
A map of
Perfect.
the area. Perfect.
Alright, so... I now have to deal with hunters, but not normal hunters. If I just get a green herb, that'd be fantastic. Where am I at? Caution? Okay. I can take like one hit and that's it, pretty much.
What's that?
This is the one where I need the power supply, yep. I need a battery pack to do that, so I can't go anything here, so... Gotta go this way and drop down. Hooray! Ammonite in the chat, I haven't seen that in quite a while.
Oh, God. I'm definitely burning these clothes.
Let's go looky for those. Yeah, I could do that for you, sure. But I gotta figure out what you have and what you don't have. Liepard is definitely good for stealing the stats, especially in the beginning. And you really only need him for that first part. So if you want to put him as part of a sacrifice team, because I believe he counts for all three. Let me check his theme skills. He's Unova, Elite 4, and Dark, so he counts for all three. So no matter what you're doing for the challenges, it's good for him to be there. Because like I said, he can steal the stats away, and that way it doesn't have like 6+ evasion and like all kinds of crazy shit going on, you know? Excuse you, sir.
What the fuck was that?
Okay, what's over here? Gunpowder, sure. Sewer worker's note, eh. Shotgun shells, okay, shotgun shells are useful. But, just, honestly, just use 2 teams. That is your best bet. Use one that you can just sacrifice, and then whatever else you need to do for the next team to beat it. Hey, welcome in, Lady Dimitrescu. Welcome in. I didn't read the full thing because I'm kind of focused here. I think it's supposed to be Lady Dimitrescu's Beefic. But welcome in. Thank you for stopping by today. We're just, you know, hanging out, having a good old time, shooting down some hunters here. Because then you said you beat it, right? Did you end up using like 3 people to do it? Or how did you end up doing that one? High grade. Perfect. Let's get more shotgun-y going in here. Aha. I don't want to examine. Combine. Yeah, if you just want to send me a list of all your dark types, I can come up with a team for you that you can use to beat it pretty quickly. Explosive A. I think that's everything in this room, right? Yeah. And now we have the battery pack that we need, so now we can get the heck out of here. But Lady D, how are you doing today? The Master of Unlocking, exactly right, Jin. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, I forgot about you. You're like right on my butt too. No, sir. I said no. No. Back. One more? Really? You done? Yeah, you're done. Okay, thank you. That's enough of you. Annie N? Oh, okay. Interesting. And that was working? I didn't go this way yet, right? Yeah, I did not. I need to go to the office still. Okay. Hello, welcome back. If I hit it early enough, I can retract it just like that. Okay. Are you done? Yeah, you're done. Okay. And there goes a lot of my shotgun ammo. Yay! Let's hit up the office here and see what we got. We have explosive B. Perfect. Let's go ahead and combine that. Okay. And what else do we have? We have research assistance log. It tells you about the gammas and how they've been moved around, which are these hunters that we're dealing with right now. Very different from the normal hunter. They just swallow you whole. Okay, so I can make flame rounds with A and B, acid rounds with 2 Bs, and explosive rounds with 2 As. Gotcha. Mine rounds are actually really useful, believe it or not. Okay, so now here's where we take this and get rid of the shortcut here. This grenade is no longer going to be shortcutted. Okay, that's ready to go. I think I'm going to put this away just to be safe. I want the extra spot. And we'll be getting a new spot soon anyways. Piercing gaze is very good, absolutely. Makes you not miss. Very useful. We should have one more jump up over here. Yep, there he is. I think that might be all he needs. No, you're still alive? Okay, we're gonna save the... No, you're dead. Okay, good. That's all you needed. Thank you, sir. Bye-bye. Yeah, what other dark types do you have besides Annie N, or Seasonal N there? Summer N. So I believe I can help you. I'll use this up. We have one that shows up in here, I want to say. Oh, I want to say there's something else here, too, like one of those Charlie dolls, but I could be wrong. Alright, where are you, buddy? There you are. Let's see if that's enough. Yes, it is. Perfect. Sometimes it kind of glitches a little bit and it doesn't let you do that. It kind of like, he lives through it a little bit somehow, so. You always gotta watch, you never know. We need that back, thank you. So Jin, how you doing today? I don't think I've asked you. But yes, this is Jill. The Master of Unlocking. We need that. That's huge. That's more space. We get an explosive A in here. What else is in here? I think there's one other thing. Gunpowder. Okay, well, I could have had more pistol ammo. Oh well. Okay, we no longer need that now. Alrighty, on we go. Onward and forward. And we're done. Maybe it was in here. I don't. One of these two had one of them. I don't remember. All right.
Carlos, can you hear me now?
Jill. Oh, thank God. Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm alive. I lost him.
Great. The subway's ready to go. We'll leave as soon as you make it back.
Perfect. Oh. And here he is. Surprise. Time to run. Come on, Jill, get it down. There you go. Okay.
It can use weapons?
I want to say there's something else in here. Maybe in this office. See what we got. Nothing here. In there, maybe in this back room. Yep, there we go. Green herb. And an explosive A. That's useful. We're going to go ahead and combine those two. 3 regular explosive rounds. Cool. Now we have options. Do I want pistol rounds? I don't think I do. I'm actually going to put this away then. No, I'm going to leave one out just in case we get a high grade one and we can make some shotgun ammo. I don't remember what's up here exactly, so we'll have to see. Alright, you guys aren't really an issue. We're just going to go ahead and pass by. Excuse me, sir. No, I don't want to get stuck on the body like I did last time, because that ended up hurting me. Oh, can't go that way. Okay.
I gotta get out.
Let's go up.
Quick.
Oh. So my suggestion would be use Piers if you have him at least 2 out of 5. Use Piers to be the defensive end on your streak. Summer End in the middle. Or Summer End is the 3rd target, and then either Sydney or someone with a physical attack for Dark as the 2nd target. So you have 2 people doing damage and 1 taking the hits, basically. And then Pierce can also increase your dire hit up to get 3 just out of 2 of those. He comes with a I want to say that his ability can refresh the move gauge as well as refresh a what's it called on him, an endurance on him. So he obviously won't survive a very powerful sync attack, but he can survive multiple attempts on his life, so to speak. Is there anything up here? No. Okay. Alright, let's go. Whoever you want for the physical attacker, you can use Karen, or you can use Sydney to do so, or Master Royal. I probably recommend Sydney of the 3. So I would say Piers, Sydney, and Summer N as your team. Piers taking the hits. Oh, ow, ow, ow. That is not a good... Why are you still attacking me, sir? Dude, just chill. And then whatever other team you need to do in order to fulfill their requirements for the challenge. So use like a team of 2 or whatever, or 3 or whatever in the beginning to just kind of take the hits. I would recommend putting Grimsley as part of it. Oh, I can only do that? Damn. Alright, fine. You're gonna dodge, huh? That's fine, I have a bunch of them up here. Alright, we wanna grab that, we wanna grab this. We wanna grab this. And we wanna grab this. Perfect. I think that's everything up here. It is, perfect. Alright. We want to combine so we have more room. 4 out of... Oh, Piers is perfect for that then. You should absolutely have him sync to have unyielding so he can get better chances at dodging some of the attacks here. Or dodging having to re-up his... Shit, he's like right on my ass. No, 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 I want to shoot the tank. I don't want to shoot him. Come on, let me shoot the tank. Oh crap. Fine. We'll use this the hard way. Ow, 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 ow. Come on. Can you please just destroy this tank? Excuse me, sir. Thank you. That's what we wanted. I don't know what that pustule thing was. That was weird. Uh-oh, he's pissed. He's angry. Happening. I actually not seen a happening in quite some time. Got some decent... Oh, you're here. Okay, hi, buddy. Ow. Let's get you shocked down a little bit, sir. Time to reload. Run. I'm gonna use up the regular ones because... How did you dodge that? You had nowhere to move. That was BS. That one still hit you, buddy. You ran into that one, that's fine. You still got burned on that one. Okay. Okay, that one you actually dodged. Buddy, you need to just chill. Go down. Thank you. Thank you. Jeez. Whew. That was rough. So yeah, absolutely Piers is your tank. Let me see what I have him as. And Lady Demetress, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. I just noticed that here. Let me see how I have Piers spec'd here. So I have Piers spec'd with Unyielding 3, so I have a chance of getting that that back without having to use the trainer move, and that's actually helped me plenty of times here. I have him as Unbending, which isn't necessary, but what you want more than anything is Obstruct, with a chance for it to come back each time, to restore MP to it each time.
Don't start. I did what I had to.
I know.
You can also do block and heal. So every time you block, you also gain HP, which is very useful. But I normally do it with both Unbending and Stalwart, just to make sure he doesn't lose his defenses there. But it's up to you. You can absolutely do it differently there. I also have it where Shout My Name gets 1 MP back as well, just for safety reasons. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and climb this up. I want to say there's like pistol ammo or something around here, but I'm okay. Yeah, that is very helpful for him trying to survive, especially after he's the one taking all the hits. Oh, that's right. There's something down here. Here's a police station from 2, in case you're ever curious. Kind of go by here. Obviously, we can't get in because we can't get in on that side, but here it is, if you're ever curious. High-grade gunpowder. Look at that. That's what we need. There we go. Combine. Perfect. But yeah, I would put unyielding 3 just to have that. I would definitely have the obstruct ones come up, and then your choice of either whether you heal every time you obstruct, or if you want to just have your defense and special defense not be able to drop at all. Which I think healing in this case would probably be the better option, simply because I don't think he lowers defense at all. Or Cresselia does not lower defense. Okay, so we got a bee there, we got some herbs. This is for the shotgun. It now becomes a, yep, larger one. Okay, Senpai, no, I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I know I could do that. I'm just trying to explain it to you best I can. You know? Midstream here. Gunpowder, okay.
Kaboom! Shit, chill.
Kendo, you're all right.
Yeah, all right's a stretch. Sorry, I got a little jumpy there. Didn't know quite what to expect.
No shit. Look, we're using the subway to get people out of town. You in?
Do you want me to DM it to you, N, or do you want me to
That's good thinking.
When we get out, there's gonna be a lot to do.
send it via camp
Really know your
stereo?
skill set. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just bad timing is all. Yeah. Look, don't worry about me. I'm gonna make other arrangements, okay?
You better. You're the best gunsmith around.
Oh no.
Don't do anything stupid.
Oh, that's your job, right? Take care, Jill.
If you're heading to the station, take that service alley out in front.
I don't have room for that crap. Oh, we're using one of these then.
The key's hanging on the wall.
Let's listen to this though.
It's all right, Malkin. It's all right. That's a good girl.
Sorry about that, babe. He doesn't quite say that in this one, but that's okay. He never meets Claire. Sorry, darling. Use that up. And now we know how that gets unlocked. We're gonna grab this really quickly. And we're gonna get rid of this, and we're gonna run because this guy's gonna get up. Oh, no he's not. This one's gonna be, you know, a pain in the butt instead. Back down. And that's why we upgrade the shotgun, because it does a little bit more. I think we have another one of those guys in here. Don't you worry, girly. Yeah, I remember that line. Ow! The hell are you doing, buddy? Excuse you? Out of here. No parts of that. I think this is optional up here, but there's like a lockpick area. Yep. Foreshadowing there, but I'm saying that the the statue over top of the toy shop is kind of fragile and shoddily supported, so It's easy to knock over, basically. It could be very dangerous. Did I get everything in here? Yes, I did. Cool. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, now's not the time, buddy. Let's run.
Rocket launcher? Really?
That's what I wanted. I wanted you to shoot that zombie for me. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. That's what I was trying to get you to do. Oh, God. Whew. It worked. Holy crap. He actually dodged for once. Whew. That was rough. Now's not the time, Carlos.
You okay?
Carlos, that monster's on my ass again.
Are you shitting me? I thought you killed it.
Me too.
Time to go. It's kind of a cool little slow-mo scene there. But, in a sense, he helps me out. He knocks me right over the wall and back to where I need to be. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this going here. Oh, I don't need that. First aid sprays for chumps. Haha. Okay, so we're gonna go up here. Gonna climb up here. We're gonna drop back down into where we know and love.
Jill, you there? I think I know how to slow that fucker down. Head back towards the station.
And lead him right to you?
It's okay. Trust me.
Okay. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to equip this. And yeah. I'm going to try something a little bold here. But first we have to dodge this bit of madness here.
This is insane.
Run! Ow, you actually hit me with a rocket, bro. I'll grab his last little bit of advice for us and get the heck out of here. Thank you. He only drops 4 in this game, so that's all you can get out of him. But there are only select times where you can do it. Yeah, it absolutely was insane. Welcome in, Shin. Thank you. Go, go, go!
You okay? Go. Go!
Come on, forget about him!
Come on. Let's get out of here.
Whew. We're okay. We made it. Somehow. We live. We are alive. Come on.
Carlos, I know we didn't get off to a great start. Thanks for the save.
Hey, you saved my ass first.
Come on.
You're a hell of a lot braver than me.
Go. Let me go. I'm trapped.
Well, what matters is that we can get everyone out of the city now.
Yeah. Now you'll be safe.
It's going well, actually. It's going well. How about for you, sir? I'm happy to not have COVID anymore, so I'm kind of going through the motions here of just being COVID-free, so to speak.
What about you?
From the sound of it, I won't be catching the train.
Why not?
No, there'll be new orders. If it means I can help save the city, it's fine by me.
Yeah. Yeah, I am too. Okay. Here we go.
Good work. Your reputation is well deserved.
Glad everyone's doing okay today.
Get inside. The subway's about to leave. Carlos, Tyrell, you have your orders. You need to go back out into the city and
So I'm gonna grab a water and stuff while this whole thing plays out. I'll be back in a sec.
Town, right?
Do not worry. Once the civilians are safe, the train will be back.
It's all right, you're going ahead. I'm not gonna die on you, leave you in a cold, cruel, Carlosless world.
Okay.
You'll need to find this scientist. His vaccine research could save us all.
You see? You're learning. The only life that matters is your own.
Good luck. Let's go.
I'm sorry to hear you have a cold, Ed. Hopefully that gets better, and you have some medicine to get you through that.
You don't really think a pencil pusher like Barrett is still alive, do you?
I have it on good authority. Why? Are you worried about teammates? Or something else? Funny how brainless zombies can ambush a platoon like that. Funny the gate was locked. Don't you think?
What was that? How is this fucker not dead yet?
Just know they're gone. Come, this way.
Nikolai, what are you doing?
It's not after you.
Nikolai!
Get off my train, shitbird!
Oh, it's been a while. Subway's got to be clear of the city by now.
Along with your hot date?
Nah, man, she's not like that. Hell, she's not like anybody.
No, I missed the dreepy. I wasn't paying attention. Damn it. Oh well. Oh, I got my water. I got my stuff. Stretched up a bit, so. Any of you that have played the second playthrough of the Beeb scenario of Resident Evil 2 Remake will recognize this area. This is where you start in that scenario. It's kind of cool. Let's head out here.
Brad, stop! T.
Come on, man. Not you too. Sorry. Sorry.
It said sorry, which is strange, but now you see how Marvin gets bit.
Shit, it's locked.
Now there is a benefit to fighting Brad out here. You can get his card, and that will unlock multiple different things inside of the actual police station. We're gonna go ahead and grab that.
That could be useful.
Where'd that
I
cop
snuck
go?
in the doors there.
Don't know, don't care. We got a job to do.
Alright, so now these
Our
are
intel's
again the
still
bonus
working
things.
him, then Bard's in the STARS office. Let's find him and take him into custody.
Custody? I thought this was a rescue.
Okay.
Carlos, take a look at this. I've located the STARS office. Remember, Bard had access to Umbrella's darkest secrets. He knows we'll try to keep him under our thumbs.
So this search and rescue mission is really more like find and detain.
Kind of.
Right. Good to know.
I'll open the shutter so you can get through.
You stay here and find out what's been going on here at the station.
Call you.
So now we need to get through the station here, and this is kind of
Be careful.
obviously before the events of Resident Evil, what's it called, 2 Remake, because obviously Marvin's alive. He was just bit for the first time, so that's something. This should be locked.
Here's a weird fucking door.
Okay.
We're here for Bard.
You could check all the doors up top, but there's nothing to really get now. Now, if you did not fight Brad outside, we wouldn't have these ID cards right here, and we wouldn't be able to use this right now. For ammo. So that's not all the ammo I used up on him, but it's something. Back at least.
What the hell was that thing? Couldn't have been a zombie.
This guy just got popped up over there. Fun times. Can't go through this door. Because we're not playing Resident Evil 2 Remake, we're playing Resident Evil 3.
Here we go.
I'm going to use a pistol on this one, actually. Thank you, sir. Uh-oh. Excuse me, sir. I did not ask for you to turbo behind me. That was absolutely uncalled for. Did not need that. Thank you very much. We're going to grab the flash grenade, and we're going to get the heck out of here. Is this all that's in this room? Yeah, let's go. Come on. This door's not chained yet. We're going to get assault rifle ammo.
T, you copy? There's something real nasty in here. I don't know what it is.
Something nasty. All right. I'll take a look with the cameras. Watch your six.
Can't go that way. There's a couple of things going on over here, so we're just going to move back over. Reloading. Oh, you are up and running too, huh? That's not good. That is not good at all. Okay. Let's use this knife real quick. Assault rifle ammo. Okay, let's get this going. Oh no, that's bad. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Nothing I can do there. Whew. That was scary. I could do nothing there. They just turboed on me. They grabbed me every time. Couldn't dodge. Couldn't do anything there. It was rough. And I cornered myself in that hallway, which wasn't good either. Okay, so let's try this again. We'll skip through the kind of boring parts, so to speak. I'll try to use a pistol on Brad this time to save some assault rifle ammo. And we won't mess this up that bad. Okay, skip this.
Come get some.
Excuse me, sir. If you could just go down, that'd be great. Thank you. Get the ID card, and we have full ammo here. Perfect. Let's go.
Where'd that cop go?
Okay, grab this. Grab this.
Don't know, don't care. We got a job to do.
Grab the green herb.
Our intel's still worth a damn, then Bard's in the STARS office. Let's find him and take him into custody.
Custody? I thought this was a rescue.
Carlos, take a look at this. I've
Right here.
located the STARS office. Remember, Bard had access to Umbrella's darkest secrets. He knows we'll try to keep him under our thumbs.
So this search and rescue mission is really more like find and detain. Right. Good to know.
Can you open
I'll
the thing for me,
shutter so
please?
you can get through.
You stay here and find out what's been going on here at the station.
Call you if I find anything. Hey!
Nothing in the main hall. Okay, let's go.
Yeah. You too, man.
So. Oh, that's right. I have to dodge into them, not away from them. That would be my fault then. Get all that. Perfect. Skip that and go ahead.
What was that thing?
I don't think you have any ammo for me. You're just hanging. Nothing here.
Here we go.
Get down, dude. Seriously. Okay. So squishy, we said goodnight. Have a good one. Definitely want the flash grenade, and let's get the heck out of here. Go in here. Come on. Grab that. Let's go.
T, you copy? There's something real nasty in here. I don't know what it is.
Something nasty. All right. I'll take a look with the cameras. Watch your six.
Have a good one, and hopefully you feel better. I'll send that to you as soon as I'm done streaming here. So hopefully you'll be able to get that done quickly. I got a warrior behind me because now I got the guy behind me now to deal with. Excuse you, I hit dodge and it went into him instead. It just walked. That is not how you dodge. That is how you walk into a zombie, bro. Come on. Gotta use this now. Oh, that's not good. Where did you come from? Excuse you? And they're just turboing into my back. I'm dead. I'm dead again. They just they're relentless. Oof. This is rough. I mean, we got back there quickly, but damn, I'm just getting freaking mauled here. Hopefully it gets a little bit easier now with these deaths. There is something called a difficulty adjustment in this game. And basically what that is it makes it so the game is harder or easier based on how much of an easy time you play through this game. So like if you're just breezing through the game gets much harder as it goes on. But if you start struggling, it'll start lessening up and making it easier. So I think that's why these zombies are like super turbo, just because I haven't really had trouble with the game yet.
Custody? I thought this was a rescue.
Now that we're super turbo mode.
Take a look at this. I've located the STARS office. Remember, Bard had access to
I can't skip this, sadly.
He knows
Otherwise I would.
keep him under our thumbs.
So this search and rescue mission is really more like find and detain.
Okay. So I might even just use that flashbang in that room just to get out of it, but I want to save it for a liquor that I know I'm going to have to deal with later on. If I need to.
Call you if I find anything.
Okay.
Hey! Be careful.
Yeah. You too, man.
You can't sleep yet? Oh, I'm sorry. Just try to relax. Listen to the melodic sounds of zombie moans and my voice. All will be well. You're getting tired.
What the hell was that thing?
You're getting sleepy. So sleepy. Your eyes are becoming heavy. So heavy. Too heavy to keep open. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, there's a lot of dying going on. Sorry, I'm currently sucking a fat egg at this game. Alright, we need to grab this real quick, and we need to run. Come on, go, go, go.
T, you copy? There's something real nasty in here. I don't know what it is.
Something nasty. All right. I'll take a look with the cameras. Watch your six.
Okay, as soon as I get in here, this is going to be kind of make or break moment. Let's do this. Make sure that stays down. Okay, grab once. That happens. Can I get in here? Cool. Let's get in here. Let's see what this is. This is going to be kind of safety for me. No, I don't want to put it there. I want to combine it, dude. There we go. Okay, he's down. Grab this. What was this one? Wasn't this one like 9-15-7 or something like that? Stoutland in the chat. That's a decent normal type. Let me try. 9-15-7. Yeah, I remembered. Hell yeah. Got that. I don't think I can do anything with this, right? Yeah. And in here, I want to say there's a red herb, handgun ammo. Dude, you are just, like, turbo freaking express over here, dude. Stumbling forward way more than you should be able to. Oh, you just went around all the way, huh? That means you're going to come back, yep. Get down, cool. You're going to get back around, yep. Cool. Okay, you guys can stay down in here. I don't care about that. Who are the rest? Alright, we're good. We're good. We lived through that little side area. We didn't get screwed over like we did last time, so that's fine. I'm happy to say that we're living strong here. Oh, that one did get up. Okay. And get ammo. Sure, we got that. Really, dude? Of course you're back up. This is locked, I think, right? Yeah.
Locked.
What are we gonna do with you now? Let's get in here. This is the internal memo to tell me the safe code, which I already knew, thanks to playing RE2 recently. Red herb, assault rifle ammo. Okay. I don't think I have any film, but what's this?
If cameras killed those things, I'd be set.
That's kind of a reference to Fatal Frame, but not really. Wait, I wonder if I can see what those are. Not really. Okay. Alright, so now I gotta be careful because these things are like right out here. Dude, you need to give it up, bro.
Shooting cops.
That guy is literally following me everywhere.
Carlos, the STAR's office is up ahead.
Copy that.
Yeah, I agree, Senpai. Like the way they did Carlos is a lot better than what they did with the original, because he was like a side character practically in the original, like barely part of it. He was just there. All right, are you getting up, sir? Are you gonna? Yeah, you're getting up. I did not say you can get up, sir. There we go. Okay, we got a key. Handgun ammo. This one, I believe, is CAP. No, okay, so this is one, what was it, DCM? There we go. Welcome, Jeremiah Scott Norris. Appreciate you being here. Now notice how you cannot get in here now? This area is restricted, versus in 2 that's already blown open and you can just walk through the wall there. Same within here as well, but we'll get to that. This is here, but we can't get there. Electronic gadgets are already there, I just need the battery. This is Cap. Flash grenade, sweet. Anything else? Green herb, okay, so that's 2 there, perfect. Alright, so next time I get hit, I'm taking one of those herbs. And I think I finally cleared everything down here, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Hoping, at least. Dead, dead. Oh, that's a liquor, that's a liquor, that's a liquor. Oh, it just jumped. Oh no, that's gonna be bad. That's gonna be very bad. That's gonna be very bad. Use that immediately. I did not say you can attack me, sir. Okay, we use this immediately. And we run. We run inside. We run inside. We run inside. Whew, okay. Alright, we're good. So, 104 has the battery I need. Oh, we have company. 106 and 109 are useful. Dude, you are just shuffling. Zombie shuffler over here. I hate when they do that. They just like, they don't stop. They just keep coming at like a speed that they should not be able to do. And it's like an awkward stumble forward, but they just keep coming. Alright, so we have 104. Nope, no, not 101. 104, we need... We have 106. And 109. Perfect. And I obviously can't open anything on the other side because, yeah. It shows them locked, but it doesn't show anything in them. And obviously this is unusable now. Grab that green herb. Get a hand grenade. Ammo, and what we really need is the battery. Okay, we no longer need this, so we're going to discard that. Put that there. That's everything in here, except for the locker code for that other door. Go, go, go! I need to heal, otherwise I'm dead. If he hits me one more time, I'm just done. Get in the door, please. Okay. So that's gone. Of course, this guy's up now. Okay. Super Mario, that's 309. Is that 3 minutes and 9 seconds, or is that like 3 hours and 9 minutes? I'm trying to remember what the idea is behind that one. We combine these two. We use this here. 3 seconds, that's it? Oh, Super Metroid, aha! Gotcha, I'm thinking Super Mario. My bad. So remember how I was worried about what was in the shower when we played this last? That was for this game, not for the other one.
One at a time, take a number.
Dude. Yeah, SMB, I know. Yeah, but SMB is also Super Meat Boy. Depending on what you play. Just freaking fall, dude, seriously. Can I reload, please? Thank you. Thank you. Whew. Oh, bro, you are just... Yeah, Super Meat Boy, you never heard of that? Stop. There we go. Nope, we don't take those. Okay.
This asshole again.
Ow, you just like ignored everything I was trying to do there, huh? Okay, fine. Oh, that kills me. Cool. Yeah, Super Meat Boy is actually a fun game. If you've never played it. It's one of those games that's like a very precision jumper. I really hope I don't start outside again. Because if I start outside, I'm actually going to drop a save, because I'm struggling with this part. Ugh. I think what it is the game is like, it's just doubling up on hits on me. Okay, thank frick for that. Alright, I have this. That means I don't have to go back upstairs. Get the key or anything. I can just start with this part.
Carlos, I've hit
That's
a
good.
dead end with the terminal here. Gotta head your way.
Copy that.
We combine these two. We pop this over here. And then we equip the grenade. Okay. Let me try not equipping the grenade right away. Because those ones are going to bust the door in a sec. Look at you freaking falling forward. Failing forward. Rapidly, dude. Okay, here's what we're going to do now. We're going to equip the grenade now. Chuck this in there. And if that didn't get the ones over here, I'm going to be pissed. Yep. Of course it didn't. Because why not? They didn't exist until I came around the corner. Okay. That's a much better version of... Oh, there's another one. Cool. Dang. Well, I didn't want to pick that up, but here it is. Now, get this ready.
This asshole again.
Got this. Let you go by, and we're going to go right in here. Excuse me. Get in the STARS office, please. Oh. Yeah, it was a fun game. I happen to be a fan of Ed McMillan's games. Binding of Isaac in particular.
Dr. Bard.
Oh, thank God. Do you know how long I've been trying to reach somebody?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of there. Just tell me where you are.
I'm trapped in a goddamn hospital, surrounded by every kind of abomination. Look, just send in STARS. They're gonna know what to do.
No, negative. RPD's overrun too.
Then figure it out! Umbrella's gone crazy. They're killing all the researchers. I am the only one who knows how to make the vaccine to stop the zombies.
Kind of important.
So you can either sit there with your dick in your hand or send somebody who's capable of getting me the hell out of here.
I like him already.
Yeah, you would. You heard what he said. We can't turn him over to the company.
That's not our call to make. That's Mikhail's call. I'm gonna check the computer, see if I can trace the doc's location.
Alright, so let's look around the office here.
Look around, see if you can find anything useful.
This is open right now, which is kind of cool. Oh. A missile and some super tanks. Okay. Super tanks being like the health tank kind of thing, and then missile obviously being the missile. I don't take first aid sprays, so I need to put that away. Come on. We're doing the 0 first aid sprays. Get rid of that, and we might as well get rid of this too. Oh, the super missile. Yep. Well, that just opens up the area there, I believe, if I remember correctly. All right, we get another full heal. That's awesome. Okay, this is kind of cool, and it's a rejected one. Report on the mansion incident. This bizarre incident occurred in a mansion owned by Umbrella Corporation located in the Arklay Mountains. On July 23rd, STAR's Bravo team was dispatched to the Arklay Mountains to investigate the series of mysterious and grisly murders, and went unexpectedly radio silent. On July 24th, Alpha team was dispatched as well, and became entangled in the events at the nearby mansion. The incident culminated in the destruction of the mansion, and casualties were numerous. The only survivors were 5 members of STARS. The cause of the incident was illegal bioweapon experiments being carried out by secret Umbrella lab beneath the mansion. The T-virus being used in these experiments escaped the facility and is presumed to be the root cause of all that occurred. However, the evidence was destroyed along with the mansion, so further investigation was proven to be extremely difficult. I talk to you, or I need to go out, don't I? Okay.
Yeah, what's up? Derailed. Was anyone hurt?
Jill?
Ah, shit. Wait, what? Jill! Jill, what happened? Jill, come in! T, I gotta go.
Do what you gotta. I'll take care of Bard.
So now it kind of comes over to where we are. Skidoo! Here's Skidoo. I don't know how it's pronounced exactly. I believe it's a grass type, though.
Am I the only one who made it?
Okay, so 6 out of 8, decent amount of
Carlos?
pistol ammo.
Come in.
We're not taking
Carlos?
that. There's the mine rounds,
Damn
which are
it.
kind of cool.
Guess I'm out of range.
Okay, so this is kind of explains what the mine rounds do. Basically, they can just sit there and wait until you get close enough to the enemy. I can only hold 6 at a time. Lame. Okay. Alright, so let us take this out of here. And we'll put, well, I want those for sure. That's very useful for a part that's coming up. What else is there? Is that it? Okay, 4 mine rounds. We're leaving that. We don't like first aid sprays. Okay. We believe in the natural cure. Alright, I believe we can get through here if we just run. Yep. Now here, not so much. Okay. That's all 3 of them. I probably could have dodged through the middle of them, but I didn't want to risk it. Okay, we're outside.
Walker's still alive. I can't stay here.
Get the handgun ammo. There should be something right here. Clock tower brochure. And it's funny because it's like in the original game you actually go to the clock tower. But now it's just a brochure like, oh yes, there's St. Michael's clock tower. It exists. Ah. Instead of just going straight to it after we fight Nemesis. Nothing over here? I know there's something else like over this general direction. Just gotta remember where. Oh, I know where it is. Yeah, it's over here. Red herb, thank you. Combine, perfect. I want to say there's one more item. Yeah. Where is it? Like over here somewhere. No. There is one more item that's like a, I don't know if it's ammo or what it is exactly, but I remember there is one. Just need to find it. Where is it? Nothing here. Where are you? Nope. Well, if I can't find it in the next like 30 seconds, we're just going to move on. Just screw it. It's not that important. Thought it was over here for some reason. Maybe that's it? No? Huh. Okay, we're moving on. I can't find it. That's okay. Whatever. Let's just make sure I didn't mark it somewhere on the map. I did not. Okay, let's go. That's kind of ominous.
Carlos, respond.
Yeah, what's up?
We didn't make it. The train derailed.
Derailed? Was anyone hurt?
No, everybody's dead. Mikhail, everybody.
Shit.
Nikolai left us to die.
Wait, what?
What the fuck? It's back!
Jill! Jill, what happened? Jill, come in!
Time to run. Go. Jill, run. Okay. Now we have to do a more animalistic nemesis. Very different from the original game. Okay, we need to use up these explosive rounds because they're not really useful otherwise. Okay, we want the mine rounds now. He's coming straight for us, I believe. Oh, no, he's not. Where is the... Here's ammo. Ow, you wanted us, huh? Grab that. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Dude, just lay off, bro. You were just asshole. Okay, what do we want to do here? Obviously, I didn't switch to the rounds that I wanted to there. Burn you a little bit. Okay, you're gonna come at me still? Yep, cool. Dude, what are you doing? There you go, burn you. Oop, there's something there. Perfect, mine rounds. That's exactly what I wanted. I'm out of room? Crap. Okay, that should be enough to reload the flame rounds and give me the space for the mine rounds now. Start doing laps. Come on, buddy. No, not yet? Okay. Did you start doing laps? Thank you. Okay, so now we switch to the. No, I was in mine already. Crap. We shoot this up here. Come on, load. Okay. And we shoot the hell out of this thing. Reload. Missed it. Okay. Now he's pissed. We switch back to flame rounds. Flame you up. We should probably pick this up too, just before it gets any worse. Okay, he went back to laps. Okay, that's fine.
Gotta find a way to stop it.
I actually hit it. I wasn't trying to do that. That was just lucky. But reload. Come on, what are you doing, Jill? Okay, reload. Back to flame rounds. Burn. Oh. Okay, he's going back. We're gonna aim right about. Come on. There. Perfect. Perfect.
Right, let's do this. Suck it!
Alright. That went a lot better than the RPD did.
Carlos, you still there? Come on, you're gonna crap out on me now? God damn it.
Okay, let's reload this. Oh, what? Oh, damn it. Let's use this. What do we got here? Red herb? Okay, that's easily combinable. That works. So many flame rounds, too. I think, what do I have loaded? I have mine rounds loaded. Let's reload this one at least. Let's get the additional rounds that I missed. Anything here? Nope. And I think that's everything I need to grab. But let's try it. Shotgun shells, that's huge. Heck yeah, I needed those badly. You have the mine rounds. Cool, so that's going to be 5 extra. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Perfect, okay. We are stock, locked, and ready to roll. Oh. We ripped off its arm. It just grows a new one.
Interest. You've done me a big favor, Miss.
And now we have to deal with Nikolai.
Jill! Hey, answer me. God damn it. Tyrell, do you copy?
What's going on?
Jill's been infected. I'm taking her to the hospital. Maybe Dr. Bard can save her.
All right, I'll meet you there.
You hang in there, Super Cop. I got you.
Fight it, Jill. I'm gonna get you the vaccine.
Okay, so now we have a goal here. We need to find a vaccine here.
Okay.
For poor Jill here.
I promise.
Okay. So, let's check on her. I don't have the vaccine, so I can't really do anything for her right now, sadly. So what are we to do? What's this? Save. Okay. And that's assault rifle ammo. Okay, so we have an AR, we have decent amount of ammo, still 2 of these and a heal. Okay, so that's from last time. Cool. We're not that bad off here.
Where's Bard now?
Gotta be the lab in the back. Stay frosty, I'm on my way.
Copy. I'll go on ahead.
Okay. Alright. So, we don't take those. What's this? Assault rifle ammo? Sure. We want to clear as much as we can for Jill, because once we finish with this, we don't play as Carlos anymore. Buddy, can you just take the shots and go down? Thank you. Oh, you're just gonna power forward over here. Look at them. Look at them like stumble forward and like lightning speed. Get out of here before they gang up on me. Okay, cool. Oh, look, all 4 of them are back up. Look at that. Isn't that special? Oh, he tripped, okay. Look at that, all of them just needed 1 shot, huh? Is that right? Bullshit. How about you? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, come on. This thing just like jumps at me every time. Out of here. There we go. Okay. Red herb. Okay, so that's going to be for green herb later on. That's fine. Let's go. Okay, that I can't do anything about on this area here. A Natu spawned up if anyone's interested. Natu. That's for Joe. Ba 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 da ba. Never mind, Natu's escaped. Okay.
Welcome to the office.
That's like the second or third Natu we've had recently too. It's kind of lame.
Please state your business clearly into the intercom.
Can't do anything about that now. There's a green herb, so let's just make what we know. Just stumble through the shots, huh? Ignore the fact you're getting shot in the head multiple times. Just stumble through like nothing's happening. No, sir. I know exactly your game plan. And I knew you were going to try and do some tomfoolery. Come on. Get down, please. Jesus. You're not getting up. You look like you're about ready to get up. Yep. No, you can stay down. I'm not done with you yet. There we go. Can you just die, please? Thank you. Oh, you're not dead either. Oh, that's lovely. That's just so lovely. I love it when you grab onto my leg like that. Yep, that's what I wanted. Sure. Alright, you know what? I tried to do this the way you're supposed to do it. It's not working, so I'm out of patience. Freaking stop, dude. Another one. Okay, sure. Drops down out of nowhere. Cool. Cool story, bro. Yeah, that's how I feel. Alright, you are not getting up again. That's final. Alright, AR ammo, I can't get in there yet. See what else we have. That I can't open from this side. Can't do anything here, so we have just this. And that one is headless, so that doesn't matter. Alright, we got another one to deal with out here, so let's just do that. Okay. Make sure you're not getting up. Cool. Okay. That wasn't so bad. That's doable. Alright, let's see here. This is a good place to go here. I think there's one more thing on the side. Yep, there it is. What did I say? Mystery. Okay, admitted over 20 mystery illness patients. Patients in the isolation wing exhibiting severe limb necrosis, fever, muttering delirium, and signs of hyperphagia. Possible infection. Tried every antiseptic. Still no blood work back from the research wing. Ask again. Dr. Young was bitten while treating one of the patients. We've disinfected the wound, but his fever won't go down. Nothing works. Meanwhile, the outpatient wing is completely anarchy. The patients are delirious and growing more violent by the minute. We've called in our off-duty staff, and it's all hands on deck now. We have got to contain this chaos. And that's them trying to contain what's going on with the outbreak, because they don't know it's a viral outbreak. They just, for all they know, it's just, you know, run-of-the-mill, everyday situation here. And they're just dealing with what everyone else knows. Okay. Let's check this out here. I want to say that none of, like, maybe one of these gets up. That's it. If that. Most of these just stay down because this is for Jill. We've tried, I swear to God, but there's nothing else to be done. The chaos is completely beyond control. Victims are pouring in now, dying and spreading the infection faster than we can reach them. So we're giving up trying. Those of us who aren't infected have barricaded ourselves in here, and we can hear the cries for help outside. The screaming. But none of us will go out there, because it will be the end of us. I can't believe we've abandoned our patients. It's the worst sin imaginable for a nurse. I can't stop shaking, but I want to live. I want to live. 9 p.m. We heard a helicopter flying overhead and immediately started crying and hugging each other, thinking a rescue team was on the way. But then the sound grew distant. We're all left with now is moaning of the dead and the silent screams in our hearts. We're about to lose our minds. Dr. Young, Ariana, Miranda, Dakota, I'm so sorry I failed you. Something's coming. Help me. So yeah, something came in here and tore these people to shreds. This one tells you about ID cards in the personal lockers and how to get into that door, basically. Assault rifle. Can't go anything here. So our only option really is to go this way.
Okay, not this way.
Alright, this is the one I believe I need to go into. Alright, so. Tactical grip. Perfect. We jump over here. Take the green herb. This is the main thing we needed, which is a key. And this leads into here, which is now assault rifle ammo and unlocked door. So now that we got the key, let's examine that and just see what it says. Locker room key. Okay, that's useful. Let's head upstairs now, back to where we were. No, we don't want to go here. Well, we do want to go here, don't we? This is where we needed to use that key. So we're going to go ahead and pop that here. Push through. Flash grenade. Yeah, that's what we wanted. We no longer need this key, so let's get rid of that. I want to say this is a body. Yep. So we got our hospital key card, which is good. Now use that to get into a certain place over here. Oh, I forgot about him. Kind of made hunters chittery in this one. It's weird. Reload. Oh, he just straight up took off my neck. No, I do not want to start assisted mode. I want to play normal. Thank you. I don't have acid rounds. I am Carlos. I have no options there. Okay. So let's try this again. I don't have anything else really for it, do I? Okay, let's just deal with the hunter as it comes. Get down, buddy. There we go. Got it.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, we got that one. That was not easy. Okay, are these guys alive? I think they are. They just don't react to anything right now, so we'll see. Oh, that one's definitely alive, huh? No, get back down. I didn't say you can get up. Really? You just got just enough to get up, huh? Alright, I need to move because that guy's gonna grab me immediately. And that zombie's right there. That doctor's not getting up? Okay, cool. This one should have been dead already, like, honestly. Oh, one more. Okay, stay down, please. Oof. That was rough. Alright, let's use this here just to use it. Okay. What's this say? Tape of Dr. B. Okay, so that kind of tells you that there is a tape of him out there. That's what you were looking for anyways. We're going to use this just to be safe. That one's clearly not dead. Okay. Hand grenade, that's huge. What else do we have here? Assault rifle ammo. Is there anything else in this room? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Good stuff. Trying to remember the safe code for this one. I want to say it is on a note that's downstairs in a room that's currently available to me now that I have that key card. So let's go check that out real quick. I think I can just jump over here. Yeah. Oh, let's go in here first. That's locked, okay? Let's grab that, and we're gonna do this. Let's go check out that room now. Semaphore, that is the water version of it. If anyone's interested, Semaphore in the chat. The ones I recommend you guys throw on are the rock types. So you're going to get an Alolan Geodude if you catch 5 of those. Okay, anything alive in here? No. Okay. Use up this card now. Perfect. Okay, so in here we have green herb. That's fine. We have handgun. Not exactly what I wanted, but I'll take it. Assault rifle ammo, very good. 4 grenades, which is fantastic. Is that it? That's it. Okay. Thought there was a note in here too. Okay. 9-3. That's what we need right now. Perfect. 9 clockwise, 3 counter. It's only 2. Right, we now have grenades, which is very useful for taking those things out, so we're going to shortcut those there. Because the flash grenades just aren't cutting it. Regular hand grenades are going to be very useful for this. Let's go. We want to go across. No one caught Semaphore, that's okay. Alrighty, so we want to go 9-3. And this should be something for the... Oh, there it is. Dual mag for that assault rifle. That's definitely useful. 64 ammo now, or rounds that I can hold. And as you can see, that is not going to be an easy room coming up. I think I have 3 of those to deal with, so that's going to be fun. 2 in there and 1 in here, I want to say. After we deal with the zombies. No. We don't want to deal with you. Come on. Back off. Okay. There should be a doctor zombie in here too. I gotta be careful about that. There he is. I just don't want to trigger him yet. No, you don't. Okay, she's down. She's gonna stay down now. That's good. Okay, that's it for that gun. Is there another one? Okay. Now you stay down. Good. We'll unlock that door. Cool. Alright, so that's another green-red combo. Perfect. I'm out of pistol ammo, so I don't know if that's what the game's going to give me. I hope not. That's for Jill. Okay. So now that I'm out of pistol, I'm going to have to switch this over. Shortcut this over here. Yep. I'm debating whether I flashbang in here or if I just go straight for the hand grenade and kill it. Do I go for the kill or do I go for the stun? Oh, you're just gonna frickin' cheap out on me, huh? Cool. You're both there, okay. Oh crap. You cheap ass, you're like blocking the damn door. Get out of it. Alright, fine. You know what? You want to play that game? Fine. Stop blocking the damn door, you asshole. Take that. Perfect. Let's get out of here. Ow! You're like swinging blindly and hitting me. I'll take the non-assault rifle ammo, miss. That's fine. For getting out of that room safely, I'll take that. Okay. Let's get out of here now. We're dropping down. Let's get out of here and go open the door that we need to go through. This should be broken now. Come on, break through. Nothing over here, right? Okay, good. Don't you love how they just keep coming through it? Like nothing stops them. Ignore all damage. That's Jill. Okay. Alright, we're gonna... No, we're not. We're gonna shortcut this again. Okay.
All I wanted to know was what the documents were doing in your office in the first place.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm goddamn Nathaniel Bard. I'm the best biologist you'll ever meet.
Well, his hubris got the better of him and got us in this door, so we'll take it. What's that? Oh, it's green herb.
Bard. Tyrell. Bard's dead. He's been shot.
Shit. And the vaccine?
I'm looking.
Well, look harder. There's gotta be a computer, right?
He's been shot in the head, so nothing we could do about that. He's just done. Alright, email from Nathaniel Bard. I know you're watching the news. The virus is going to devour the whole city. The dead will wash over Capitol Hill like a tidal wave. You're not safe. However, you've always been a good friend to me, so I'd like to offer you a way out. I have in my possession 1 dose of the vaccine of the virus, a holy grail. And it's not for my family or not for my ladies on the side. No, Greg, I'm saving it for you. I know better than anyone that you're the future of the United States. But if you want the goods, Greg, you've got to get me the hell out of here now without umbrella finding. Lean on the Pentagon for me. I know you've got clout. See if someone can get a rescue team here without UBCS involvement. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Which should sound pretty chaste after the parties we've been to. Hurry, my time is running out. Sus.
This is ERC Chief Nathaniel Bard, September 29, 11 p.m. I am acutely aware that my time's running out. And I hope and pray, by making this recording and bringing the truth to light, that I can restore some small shred of honor to my name. All of Raccoon City's suffering began with the release of a biological weapon known as the T-virus. My employer, the Umbrella Corporation, engineered this virus, and they ordered my team to develop a vaccine, which we did. Now, I keep samples of this vaccine here in my office. The rest of it is stored underground. But those sons of bitches at the board, they want to destroy it. They don't want the world to know what they've done. So they're trying to erase all evidence that the virus ever existed. No, I'm not a fool. I know they don't want me to...
Obviously someone was after him there.
Got Julie all along. And she trusted me anyway.
And that door just magically opens.
Is it here?
There's our vaccine sample.
All right, Joe. Tight.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab that because that's actually useful. There we go. The other 30 I can live without.
I got it. Good. I'm headed your way.
Be careful.
Careful. Have you seen this town? It'll be a fucking miracle if I get there in one piece.
I actually want to fight this one with Carlos, just because it'd be better for me to not have to deal with this with Jill. I don't know how I got past him, but sure, I'll take it. Oh, I got lucky. Dude, you're like barely functioning at this point, dude. What are you doing? Just freaking die, please. Thank you. Jesus. Okay. Every day they bring in more of these mystery illness patients. The sedatives don't stop the delirium, so we put them in straitjackets and move them into the isolation wing. Problem is, the isolation wing is already busting at the seams. The director has ordered us to admit anyone with symptoms free of charge, but what does he expect us to do? Wish them better? We don't have a cure. It's not all that's bothering me. With these when these patients die, they're not collected to the usual mortuary teams and told it's special handling to prevent illness from spreading, but I'm not sure I buy it. Miranda saw some guys wheeling the body through a forbidden door during the night. Why? Where? What is going on? It's all very sus. Now that is just to remind you that it's out there, but Carlos cannot get that item. That's for Jill. We need to go this way. Why are you up, dude? Of course there's another one. No, come on, come on. I'm used to the Jill one where you just go to the side. Gotta give me that one at least. You know what? We're gonna use pistol on you. Okay, that was worth it. You're dead? Sure about that, buddy? Alright, discard this one. These all should be dead here. Let's go through here. Give the vaccine to Jill.
You're gonna be okay, Jill.
There you go. The big ass needle.
Come on. This shit better work.
Tyrell, what the hell happened?
Attention all citizens. The contagion spreading throughout the city has been designated uncontainable. On October 1st, Raccoon City will be completely destroyed in a missile strike. All residents capable of rational thought are urged to evacuate immediately. This is not a test. Attention all citizens.
I mean, that's only a day away. There's still people in the city. You think Uncle Sam gives a shit? Fuck. Here they come. Oh, you sit tight. I got this. Better grab some gear. Sounds like there's a lot of them out there.
Do we have any gear? Nope. Alright. Yeah, I got nothing. Okay, well, I have what I have. That's it. Oh boy. Make it work.
I'm gonna try to lower the window shutters. The less entry points, the better.
And how do we do that?
I'll try hacking into the hospital security system. Keep them off me in the meantime.
Okay, so first things first, I need to run forward and grab as much ammo as I can. Right off the bat, and grab that,
Okay.
grab that.
Now the fun shit begins.
You didn't break through yet, so we grab all this. We don't want that. Okay, we need to keep you off of there. Excuse me, sir. Come on. Should be one breaking through over there. Okay. Okay. Done. No break through there yet? No? Okay. Let's use up this ammo. Where did you come from? You were not in here like 2 seconds before that. I don't know where you got in, but screw you, buddy. Uh-oh.
Oh, come on.
Find the breaker. It must be somewhere.
Immediately kill you. Okay, time to go. Of course. Waiting, lying in wait, right around the corner. Of course he is. Alright, we need to use, let's see. I need to use this for sure. I'm gonna equip this now, just chuck this over here. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do this again because we have a bunch of them in here. I hear them behind me. Come on. Of course they're all piling in. Uh-oh, that's not good. We're just gonna do that. But where did you come from? Okay, we need to pop this now before we die. Let's go down, buddy. Come on. How did you get in? Okay. Anyone else? No? Okay. Oh. Whew. That was rough. Go, 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 go!
Maybe you can knock the pillar down without exploding. I'm on it.
30 seconds, I gotta live. That's easy enough. We're just gonna throw that. Get down, sir. Alright, now we equip these. And we do a 1. We do a 2. Well, I'm alive.
But at least it's over. I'm coming back. Vaccine's the real deal. Good. You going somewhere? You damn right. What do you think you're gonna do? Whole city's about to be microwaved. Come on, man. Call the government. Tell them we found a cure. You stall for time. Ballsy motherfucker.
Okay. So we've officially gone through the Carlos section. We are alive and well there. And Jill is now awake and not infected.
Jill. Oh, thank God you're okay. I've got good news. It's over now. The city's safe.
Uh-oh.
Joe. It's the only way.
Now she wakes up. First person is dream state, I guess.
Where am I? What's going on? Oh.
Attention all citizens. The missile strike on Raccoon City will occur in just hours. The payload
So she's been sleeping for a while then.
all biological material. You will not survive if you remain in the city.
October 1st.
Evacuate now. Repeat.
No.
Evacuate now.
Can't be.
This is not a test.
So, what do we want to do here? I can put probably at least one of those away, if not two. Pistol ammo, I'm going to try and use pistol for the most part. G18's kind of cool. But is it worth over this? I think it might be, because while this is like pretty good, the G19, the G18 is the burst model. Plus that'll allow me more storage anyways. Let's try that. Okay. Gotten through here. We're eventually getting into the labs. I'm probably going to save when we get into the labs because based on my struggles before, I don't think I'm going to do well as the other one.
You saved my life.
I sure as shit didn't. That was all Carlos. He carried you here and he treated you himself, crazy bastard.
Where is he?
He went underground. Bard stockpiled the vaccine, enough to give the city some hope.
He thinks he can do this by himself. I'm going after him.
Wait, did you see the broadcast? They're gonna blow the city sky high. I'm trying to get a hold of someone, anyone with the clearance to stop it. Leave this mess to him. He's a professional.
So am I.
Right. Guess I'm not talking you out of this.
Okay, so this wasn't here before. Go ahead and grab that. We're going to go ahead and use this here. That way when we do officially run out of space and out of availability for that, I have something else to use it on at least. Or what I should say, when I use it up, it will be up officially. It won't like come back. Just sit there in my inventory. Alright, we have one over here, I think. Yep. There's a couple of these in the hospital. Once I find the last one, it'll be used up officially. That's mag ammo. Definitely want that. Okay. Mine rounds. Do I want mine rounds right now? Oh, flame rounds. I guess I'll live with mine rounds for now. That's it downstairs. That's good. I dealt with the one in here so I wouldn't have to deal with it with Jill. Because that's a pain in the ass to deal with. Is there anything in this room? Yes, there is. Okay. Bard is killed. We're going to get Explosive B.
This looks like Nikolai's work.
Indeed, and that's all there is to it. Is there anything inside room? No. Okay. Let's go. So Nikolai's kind of obviously the traitor here. He's hired by Umbrella to... Oh, hello. Oh, good. Okay, you're not getting up, sir. Anything in that other room? No. Okay, let's use up the... Yeah, that blew up. Let's use this up. I think I have one more or two more to go. I don't remember. Explosive rounds. I don't have room for that. Crap. We'll come back for that then. That's fine. That's open now, so let's check in here. Is there any reason to be... No, there's not. Okay. Anything over here? Nope. Okay, let's go up. So hunters are really the only thing that should be alive right now, and I can deal with them pretty easily with mine rounds. So we'll do that. Like I said, I wanted to take care of everything with Carlos, so I didn't have to worry about it with Jill. Staff room I'm going to need to go into. Same with the sick room. And the linen room is another simple lock, and that's all that's left. Okay, that's you down. Perfect. Let's reload, and that's another slot. Perfect. That's for the Magnum there. I think maybe just zombies in here. Let's see. You should be dead. You're gonna get up though, I think. What do I have here? Here. Actually, fun fact, I almost forgot to mention this. There's a Charlie in this trash can when you play through. Make sure you check that. What do you have for me, dude? Oh, probably that. Okay. Let's get up and get out of here. I do not have another form of gunpowder, so that's going to be useless. I still have the 2 in here that I didn't kill with Carlos, because that was a pain in the ass to deal with. Could have thrown a grenade, but I wanted to save them. Should probably get this ready. I think this might be the last thing I use this on, so let's get rid of it once that's done. It's not. Okay, but that's mag ammo, so that's huge. These 2 are dead. I gotta worry about this one now. Cottony in the chat if you're interested. Okay, that's one of them. Well, that worked out nicely. Was there really nothing in here? I'll be pissed. There has to be something in here for me. And not just like pistol ammo or anything. It was a waste of mine rounds if it was. Really? There's nothing? Come on, game. Oh, I see it. I think it's pistol ammo. Okay, good. That's not pistol ammo. That's huge. Okay, so let's go ahead and combine these 2. So that's that spot. Do we have anything else? No? Okay, perfect. Let's get out of here. Let's go this way. If I have to use this again, so be it. I don't want to jump down there. I want to go this way. Because Jill's small enough, she can actually fit through here.
Squeeze by.
This is the important part. Let's see what we got over here. Anything? Nothing over here, okay. But we do want to jump down here. Alright, so now we can get in here, which is ultimately our main attraction. The Magnum Lightning Hawk. Wonderful gun that it is. Okay, that's officially the courtyard empty. Now we have a crate here to deal with in the lobby, which I missed. And we have explosive rounds over here. So let's get it out of here. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything else here. Yeah, no. Okay. Let's hop on over. I think we're pretty much done everywhere else. The lobby I'm heading back to eventually now. I do, however, need to figure out if I want to get that explosive rounds, how I'm going to do it. I may just switch to the pistol here and just shoot off 12. Because that would be better than 12 pistol rounds. Yeah, that's the best bet there. And now everything is complete here. Second floor has something in here, but I don't really care. Staff room, I think, had maybe ammo, but it's fine. I'm okay without it. Let's just go. Or wait. Lockpick. One of them has to be a lockpick in there then. So let's use this up properly then. Like I said, it's supposed to be used up. So let's actually use it up properly this time. I just gotta figure out where it is. It's gonna be in like one of the corners at the end where it's just like you don't normally look. Oh, handgun ammo, cool. Is that really all it is? If it's just handgun ammo, I don't care. And we never went into the staff room, that's right. And that's where we use it up. Okay. We'll use pistol, because that's what we have. Okay, get down. Need you. Okay. Let's go ahead and unlock this, see what this is. That should now be this done. And for shotgun rounds, that was kind of worth it. Oh, you're just not going to die, huh? That's it for there. Let's go ahead and get our pistol ammo, and I think that'll be everything in here. Because I should have space for that now. But yeah, the shotgun rounds were worth it. Perfect. That's everything. Okay, we are completely clear in this hospital. That has a GTFO. I should probably just jumped over, but whatever. Close enough. There's the one crate in the lobby. It's probably pistol ammo, but is it worth it? I can hold 15, so I guess maybe. Okay. Everything's dead in here. Oop, not that way. Let's go get the crate in the lobby, and that's that. Oh. I think I maybe run into one more over here, so let's just be careful here. Yeah. Oh, just the one? Okay, that was easy enough. Alright, that's unlocked. Let's just get that crate real quick. We're here. Pop. Pistol ammo, 7. Okay, done. Not everything? Excuse me? Oh, maybe the first aid spray? Yeah. You get everything in here? Yep, nothing else over here. Let's check back in there. If it's just the first aid spray, we're good to go, because I'm not taking it. Okay, that's everything. Vamos. Really? Okay. On we are to the labs. I don't have room for that, do I? Alright. I should have put this away, is what I should have done. Combine that best we can. That is really useful for later on. Do I get rid of the mine rounds now for a spot for that, or do I just move on? Okay. We're gonna do that. Okay, let's go.
How is it no one in the hospital ever noticed all this?
Someone did. They left it in their note. They just weren't really able to do anything about it, per se. Right. That would be nice, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that, so let's go ahead and pull this down. We have a good amount of shotgun, right? Yeah, perfect. You don't need it. Okay, first and foremost, let's put this away. Put this away as well. If we get more, cool. That's useful. Thank you. Sub-generator situated around the warehouse. Restore power from the main generators as quickly as possible. Okay. Nothing in here? Yep. Okay, let's go. Bastard. Alright, these guys are obviously down here. Fuses blew out.
I must admit, I respect your tenacity. But I'm afraid our games end here.
You think this is over?
Okay, so we have one of these bastards here. These are known as the Paleheads, I think. Basically, they have incredible regenerative abilities. Obviously, you can kill them if you, try to. But did I miss something here? What's this? Okay. But if you don't kill them outright, they can regen very quickly and make your life miserable in the process. Oh, okay, good. I do have room. Let's go ahead and grab this. Handgun ammo for both of these? Come on, man. 7.7? Okay. Okay, we're not going that. Whoa, doggo. Okay. Doggo down, perfect. And that uses up those extra ammo rounds that I just got, I think. No, it didn't. Okay. Let me do that. Perfect. And we have 3 slots again. Yay! Alrighty, so this can't go up, sadly. Can't go either of those directions, so we have to go this way. Let's make sure you stay down, sir. The hell's that?
Dead end. No, wait.
Okay, not a dead end. We can go this way. Alright, that red herb is kind of big, so I'm going to pick that up. Let's see what else is here. In here? No. Anything on this wall? Nope. Okay. I'm going to pull this down because I believe there is a weapon mod that is behind here. Or the shotgun, if I remember correctly. Very useful. Speed loader. Makes it reload much faster. Alrighty, now we're going to put this back up. Did I miss anything over here? Not really. Lift. Okay. Upsy-daisy. Wait, is there anything there? Oop, okay. Let's get this part going. I had to switch to the shotgun halfway through because I didn't think it was gonna make it through that scene. Let's see here. You're probably not dead. You are. Okay. How about you? You should be dead because you took most of it. Alright, shotgun ammo. Thank you. That puts me at 26. So, okay. Gonna open this door. Okay. Unlock that. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back in here. I'm going to go ahead and put away the red herb here. For now. And what else do I want to put away? Honestly, the knife is not as useful right now. I'm gonna put away the Magnum. That's what I'm gonna do, because that's something that we don't need yet. What's that? Employee memo. Oh, it's just telling you like all these people that were admitted here, and they just kind of did like experiments down here. That's shitty. Okay, let's go. Okay, we're back up. Now we pull this one up. This leads me to back here. This I want to do flame rounds. Baneri, okay. Baneri in the chat if anyone's interested. Dude, why are you like doing this stuff, dude? Seriously. You were all just like going crazy here. That's BS. Everything that just happened there was absolute BS. Stay down. I'm gonna burn you. I don't even know if I need to take another shot or not, but we'll see. Look at how fast they're moving around over there. Like, what kind of... Okay. You're just waiting on the other side of that, aren't you? Yep. Let's get out of here before she gets... maybe the ability to corner us here. Get down. There we go. Okay. Do I want the other ones? I don't think I do. I mean, it's more pistol ammo in the long run, so maybe, but... I want to make, No, I don't want that one. Okay, there we go. I want to be safe here, more than anything. Green herb, sure. Take that. That's it? Really? That's all you're gonna give me? Okay, well, here's what it is. Oh, I didn't even grab what I needed to grab down here. Duh. I came down here specifically for a fuse and I didn't even grab it. Oh, of course you're back up. Of course you are. Okay, well, you're not getting up from that one. Here we go. Time to get up. Okay. So we have 2 of 3 now. Do I have a regular hunter or a beta hunter in this part? I don't remember. I guess we'll find out. These are all dead. I'm gonna actually grab that red herb because I want to make sure that I don't die here. That singular red herb. Combine that, and we're also gonna grab. Where is it? This one. Because now I can make extra Magnum ammo. Look at that, 12. Heck yeah. Okay. Nope, that's not where I want to go. I want to go to the next one over. Right in here. Okay. What's this? Oh, you dodged it? Are you joking me? Excuse me, sir? You bastard. What the hell? You should have been dead long ago. Damn, dude. That hurt. Okay, so that's that. Is there anything else down here?
Alright, here goes.
Yeah, it looks like there is. I missed something. But in the grand scheme of things, I'm okay with that. I'll live with it. I think I did get hit once there. Let me see. Yeah, better safe than sorry. Especially for what's coming up. Stick with the shotgun for here. I don't think I need the Magnum just yet. Or do I? No, I don't think I need it just yet. I'm actually going to save here. Just to be safe. And off we go. Come on, jump down. Now what's going to happen here is these researchers get up and immediately grow Nemesis heads. Which is BS, but it is what it is. Yeah, okay, you stumble me and then immediately get, like, 2 inches from my face? Like, excuse me, sir? No, we're not going to play this game. You know what? You all can stay down here. I don't care. Y'all can stay there. I really don't care. Right, Nikolai's gone, but we have a nice little addition here. Extended barrel, we'll keep that up. Okay, so we want to grab the Lightning Hawk just for this part. Perfect. And since we're going to hold the Lightning Hawk, we might as well hold this too. I no longer want any shotgun ammo. It's mainly going to be Magnum or pistol ammo that I'm going to be going for. Shotgun, more or less, is not going to be useful for me at this point. Other than to back enemies off. But I'm going to need the Magnum ammo for the final boss fight. And then beyond that. Okay, so infiltrated Raccoon City. Disturbances are sporadic. Commencing mission. Observed 5 RPD officers engaging a pack of 20 strong. Officers annihilated in 20 minutes. Test run at university. Diverted pack, including canines, to campus. 64% infection and conversion in 2 hours. No survivors. Successful rendezvous with MV platoon. Will make first attempt at dawn. Diverted pack towards command post. Result night skirmish in confined area with large numbers of combatants. Video attached. End of skirmish, 7 survivors. Unknown bioweapon deployed at point D18. Tracking it per orders. It appears to be on the hunt. Got eyes on 2 stars. A male, infected, and female. Bioweapon is pursuing the female. Female, JV, or Jill Valentine, has made contact with MV platoon. Mikhail. Platoon. Bioweapons appearance and behavior are consistent with Project N. Investigating. Observed bioweapon wielding conventional weapons. Seems to be strongly fixated on terminating Jill Valentine and knows the city layout. Evidence can be imprinted? ? Metamorphosis in the bioweapon triggered by a hostile encounter with Jill Valentine. Video attached. Jill Valentine has been infected and is non-responsive. Collect samples per orders. Over 17 hours have elapsed since Jill Valentine's exposure to the virus. Conversion has been slow, suggesting she may be resistant. Vaccine recovered and administered to Jill Valentine by Carlos Oliveira, soldier in the MV platoon. Jill Valentine expected to be fit for combat approximately 20-hour post-exposure. Seems clear the bioweapon is Project N. Contact with Jill Valentine causes it to change and evolve. Will induce further encounters to obtain more precise data. So he's going to try and make it so I'm going to be fighting this thing constantly. to see how many times it is going to be coming through.
Joe,
Tyrell.
I got through. They're willing to negotiate. Ah. They'll call off the strike if, and this is one big-ass if, we can deliver the vaccine to them before they launch.
That's not gonna happen.
How long do we have?
Hours, maybe.
Then let's not waste one more second.
This way.
Okay, time to go. Do I have at least one heal? Yeah, okay.
We'll find the vaccine up ahead.
I want to know how he knows the code for that. I'm walking the same speed as if I
Sure you don't need to stop?
aiming.
Stop and do what? I got your back.
All right, let's get this done.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Tyrell!
If I can do anything to it.
No! Keep going.
This would be Mikhail's handiwork.
No!
Time to run.
Shit!
So you have a giant blast door. That's huge. Keeps us a little safe there, huh? Hopefully everyone that's still here is enjoying themselves, having a great day still. Okay, can't open that one. This, I believe, is a safe room. Yeah. Perfect. Good. I'm glad, Shin. What do you have planned for today? Mm-hmm. No plans, just hanging out, watching me stream. That's okay. You don't always have to have plans as long as you have a good time. That's what I'm here for. So this kind of explains that what Nest is working on and everything here. And this is someone saying like they're honored to be part of this research. Kind of bluff. They're so proud. Oh, that's what I was missing. Oh, who else are you planning on watching? I don't know your preference as a streamer, so I'm just curious. Let's get rid of that before I accidentally make more shotgun. I'm going to take one of these out because I feel like I'm going to need it. Okay, let's go. Okay, so there should be something along the side here. Are you awake? Yes, you are. No, you're not. Good. Didn't want to deal with you when I didn't have control of the situation. Whew. He missed. The pay was generous, the benefits were good. Most importantly, they promised me I'd be contributing to state-of-the-art medical tech research. For a university teacher stuck working in nowhere America, it was a golden opportunity, like winning the lottery, so I went for it. I made the pitch to my family and we agreed to move here to Raccoon City. Well, hindsight is 20/20 because this lab is a den of monsters who conduct cruel and barbaric experiments for the sole purpose of taking human life in the most sickening way possible. It's messed up. The world needs to know, but every time I work up enough courage to blow the whistle, I think of Penny and Casey and immediately chicken out. Umbrella owns this town. There's a guy they caught trying to smuggle out company secrets. They essentially fed him to one of the betas. Fed him. Saw the whole thing. I got my wife and daughter into this. I just need to do my job. Do as I'm told for their sake. But let this be a testament that I do have a conscience. And I've learned my lesson. Oh, it's a little too late, buddy. Oh. Alright, stay down. Let's just see if you're going to get up again. Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's check the other one now. MT. So what do they play? I've never heard of M-T. Maybe I have and I'm just being stupid. No reason to go there. Yeah. There's the high grade, so that's going to be for more Magnum. That's good. Oh, Monday through Thursday. Monday, Thursday, Monday, Tuesday. Just random streamers that are there, like, I don't... Nidoran, again with a few... Like, what is with the repeats? I don't understand. Antigen and adjuvant. Adjuvant. Adjuvant? Yeah, I guess so. Make a vaccine base. Brandy, okay. I don't think I know her.
To begin vaccine synthesis, place the materials...
Or him, I guess, I don't know.
Synthesis? I have to make it myself? Alright.
Monday through Thursday, gotcha. Okay. I'm on for some streamers as well, but they seem to be on again, off again lately, so it kind of makes it a little more challenging for me to figure it out.
Successfully generated.
What have we here?
Override key removed.
Flash drive, sure. I want to say there is a Mr. Charlie right here, if you ever come out here. It's about the only reason this balcony exists. Is there anything else I can grab in this room? Are you alive? No, you're not. Not yet. Are you alive? Nope. Next time I come back here, though, I'm sure they will be. Because they're sneaky sneaks. Is there anything else that I missed in here? Nothing here? Nope. The only one that actively streams as much anymore that I watch is that I mod for is Arc Knight. DBD, okay. That's good. Okay, so she's stuck with DBD until she got partnered, and then after that, now she's going to kind of become more variety. I gotcha. Now, for me, DBD just gets boring. Like, there's nothing wrong with the game itself. Well, actually, that's not true. There's a lot of things wrong with the game, and it's not balanced nearly as well as it could be. But that I digress. The game itself, I get bored of it because it's repetitive. You're either okay, go kill the 4 as they get their gens, or you're gonna pop your gens and get out. You know, that's it. That's all there is to it. And I guess there's a little bit of variety when it comes to maybe the killers. There's a couple different versions, like, you know, different things that are available, but I don't know. Yeah, no, you don't necessarily want to be pigeonholed into one thing in particular, because you're expected... Oh, come on! What the hell? Is that just me dead? Really? Really, buddy? You just decided that was it, huh? Okay, game. Sure. Great. I feel like if you only play one game and that's all your followers are there for, then if you want to play something else... Oh no. Where am I? Oh, I'm so far behind. Damn it. Oh well. Let's just rush this, I guess. I should not be dead from that. That's annoying. That actually sucks too. Alright, we're gonna grab this since I know now I need it. Wait, do I not have it? Where did I grab it in here? I grabbed it in here, okay. Keep that on me, and you know what? I might actually use that right now. Let's use this just so I don't die to one hit again. Yeah, I find that if you are only playing one game, people are going to come by expecting to see that game. And once you get tired of it, I mean, that's it. Excuse me? That's annoying. I know you're not dead. There we go. Shotgun ammo, thank you, sir. Let's get the little diary there written on scratch paper. You want a community that is willing to watch multiple things. Build those friendships with people, build that rapport with them, and then from there you can do pretty much whatever games you want. And they'll be there for you, not for the game itself. If you have people that are strictly there for the game, it's going to make it very difficult to do anything other than that game. And like I said, not all games you're not going to want to play the same game forever, you know? Like, even people that stream Fortnite and all that, they play different versions of those games. They'll play Fortnite, yeah, but then they'll play PUBG, or then they'll play COD, Warfare, or Warzone, or whatever. Like, they don't stick with just that one game. They at least have a little bit of variety there. Because of that, they at least can move around a little bit. But with DBD, there's really not much else that competes with it. There's a couple of things that show up, like, what was it, High School High was one of them. And then you had, like a couple different DVD clones that were working, but not really. One of them actually went down for a while because the servers were attacked, which is very weird. Like, who would go after the servers like that just to screw with the developers and anyone who liked playing it? But yeah, it feels like the game right now that would be comparative to DBD. Alright, we're not having this discussion again, buddy. Out of here. The game that would be comparative to DBD at this point would probably be the Evil Dead game, but that's all there is. Really nothing else beyond that right now. Whoa! I don't know how I got out of that, but I'm not going to question it. Where'd you go, buddy? You are just flying up those stairs, man. Just, can you please die? I gotta be careful because I can hear it coming. It's getting a little too close for comfort. I gotta be careful. Yep, there he is. Alright, we're just gonna use this. Hopefully you don't get up from that one. How are you still walking around, dude? Just freaking go down. Oh, you just took a shotgun to the face and did nothing about it. Okay, cool. That's cool. Okay, you're done. Holy bejesus. Take the green herb. Okay. Shotgun shells, sure. Explosive A. So I have B in my locker, which means I can now make another set of flame rounds. That's good. I don't trust you, but I'm gonna ignore you for now. Ooh, acid rounds. I'll take those. That'd be 2 explosive Bs if I had them, but I don't think I'm gonna use that. Like a good example, I enjoy playing a variety of games. Obviously, horror is my main genre that I like to play, but I don't mind playing old classics or remade classics or even, you know, adventure games or role-playing games, stuff like that. I have fun with all those things. And I wouldn't want to be stuck with just horror. Now, granted, horror is a great freaking genre, and there's plenty of options in it, but once you go through those options, like, what do you have? You're just repeating games or speedrunning games, and even speedrunning, like, you need a break from it sometimes. I'm not a strong name. I barely, like, I'm known in the horror community, sure, but I'm not that well known on Twitch yet. I don't even have 150 people following me yet. I'll get there eventually, I'm sure. Oh, nope, I don't want that. But until then, you know, it's uphill battle. It's going okay. How about for you, Envy? You've been playing a lot of Destiny lately? Envy's someone that I watch. I love Destiny 1, and he's a great streamer for that. So if you ever like watching Destiny 1, he plays a lot of it. Oh, here we go with the acid, or the flame rounds. Let's do that. Pop. There we go. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to load those acid rounds, don't I? Yes, I do. Oh, you did? Okay. Well, I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I know there's a lot of intricacies behind that, but I mean, I guess that's kind of a finality to it. You know, you're moving forward. I'm still sorry that happened, though, because that really sucks.
Out of the way!
Yeah, that's probably not a good situation to be in then. You know what? We're just going to go ahead and do the explosive rounds here. And we go pop. That should take out that one. Okay, that's that. What else does she do besides that then? I'm just curious. Oh, we have another explosive beast. That's going to be more acid rounds if I have a way to get... Oh, you guys are getting up now. That's right. Oh, crap. How many shots to the face are you going to take, dude? Seriously. Thank you. Jeez. There's a lot of people that play DBD. And, I don't know.
The Nemesis.
It's just not a game that I really got into. Again, it's nothing against it specifically. Oh, okay, so I guess we're doing that. Move that together. For our flame rounds, what's this? There's our...
An adjuvant sample.
Adjuvant, that's how you pronounce it, okay?
These are combined with antigens to increase immune system response.
Yeah, poor guy had to, you know, move on from his wife there, which is really bad. No, that's never a situation you want to be in. And I feel for you, bud. Like, I don't have that situation, so I can't say I know what you're going through, but I do feel for you, because that's rough. I'm sorry that happened. Oh, D&D, Dungeons and Dragons. I'm sorry, I read that wrong. Okay. That's probably fun to watch. Now, I'm not a big Dungeons and Dragons fan myself. I've never really been into playing it, because I never really understood... well, I mean, I understood it. But I never really got into... Like, I had a group of people that would really get into it. So, it's something that I never really experienced very much up until like one group of friends recently. And I was very appreciative of them to be able to do that for me. Sorry if I kind of glossed over the fact that we just killed 3 hunters there, but you know, I had grenade rounds ready to go for it. Yeah, D&D can be absolutely a lot of fun. I enjoyed the little session that we had. We kind of had like a one-off type of thing because I'd never played, and the other people that I knew... some of them had already pre-made characters, but most of the people that were in the group didn't really know what they were doing. So, okay. So now we grab this. Culture sample. We combine the two, and we have our vaccine base.
An antigen sample. I'll definitely need this.
Oh, you're up. Excuse me. Please go back down. Thank you. Isn't Warhammer a D&D related game, kind of? Actually, you know what? I do have to say, I tried a demo for Metopia, and I actually really enjoyed it. Like, no joke. That was a lot of fun. I played that, and I didn't get, you know, too far into it because it's just a demo, but it was legit an enjoyable game. And I'm glad I tried it. It's a little hokey because, you know, it's me characters and, you know, the premise is a little weird, but it was a very enjoyable game nonetheless. From what I've played of it so far. It only gets you to like the first castle, and that's all you can play in the demo. But if it goes on sale, I may actually pick that up because that was a lot of fun. A lot more fun than I was expecting from it. Alright, there's something over there. I heard something squishing around moving. I just don't know what it was. Gligar in the chat, okay. Metopia is one that is on Switch specifically. And it is a... I don't want to say D&D, but it is a randomized... You fight random battles and you play as me characters, and basically what you're doing is going through and saving a city or like towns and stuff from what do I say, an infection, but like a no, not that one. I want that one high. This one high, this one. What do I want low? There. Okay, perfect. I knew it was one of each. I just didn't know which ones were. I didn't lie to you. All I said was that you're a good Destiny streamer. That's all, and you do play it frequently. But yeah, Metopia is a lot of fun. You get to pick your character. When you first start out, you're limited to, I want to say, warrior, like a rogue type, a wizard, a cleric, or I should say mage, wizard. Oh, I wanted to get Gligar, damn it. But you can eventually find your way to many different characters that are available as you play through it. And actually, one of the main ones that was available was Chef, of all things, which I picked one of those for one of my squad. You can have a squad of 4. And as far as I got into it, I was able to get a horse too, which is kind of cool. And you can customize the look of all those, like you would any me, including the horse too. By the way, I had like a unicorn-looking horse. It was dark blue with red mane with black tips. Kind of funny. And your characters can eat to gain stats, and they go out on excursions and kind of learn about each other and get to trust each other a little more each time. Anytime that they, and it randomized, mind you, but anytime that they happen to do a kind of like a positive interaction with another group member, you'll see them, you know, gain experience with them. And the more experience means the more positive interactions that can happen. So for instance, if you have, say, a character that is kind of known pretty well between a group. I could have just made frickin' Magnum ammo. That's stupid. I messed up. So like, say my character and this other character are like really close together now. So there's more chances for us to actually interact with each other. For instance, we could cheer each other on, like, hey, great job on that hit. And that kind of boosts our interaction there. Or, hey, watch out, this thing's coming, and you have a chance to dodge. or hey, you know, are you hurt? Are you doing okay? And you know, that would make the character feel more comfortable, and they would heal faster. Or you can even go visit them while they're like in a safe area, and then they can heal that way too. Like there's a lot of things that can happen in this game, which is pretty cool. Okay, so this part, I think there's one thing I can grab, and that's it. It's right over here. Okay, so I have flame rounds ready to go. That's good. Pistol ready to go. Knife is going to be useless for this part, so I'm actually going to shortcut this now. Just in case. I have 16 rounds for that. That's huge. Okay. Is there anything else up here? No. Okay, so let's just go down. And it's kind of cool too, like when you're at inns and stuff, they have different wants. You have limited amount of gold, but you choose who to spend it on, and how they spend it is kind of predetermined. So it's actually interesting that you can see them want different clothes or different weapons or even just like healing items.
More than I do. I don't think the wisdom I've been trying to impart on you is getting through. Now I know
I hate this guy.
Price on life. But I'm in this business to get paid. So let's make a deal. You go down there, battle the Nemesis, and I'll record it all and sell the combat dog. Put on a good show, and maybe I don't need the vaccine. Agreed? Good.
That guy's just sitting there waiting for me. Burn, bitch. Can I have a cane, please? Thank you.
Jill,
Okay.
is that you?
Carlos?
You're okay. Let me spot for you.
Good idea.
Oh, he's back up, huh? Okay, cool. Let's just use this up. Uh oh, you're pissed off. Okay, you're going up. Cool. Works for me. Alright, you're behind 1, you're behind 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. You're behind 8. Get out of here. What? What? Where did you come from? That's not good. Need to use this immediately. Okay, so that thing's dead. Cool. Wasted a grenade launcher round on it. Perfect. What are you trying to do there? Trying to be sneaky? You're gonna run around, so I need to take these out before they become an issue. There we go. Cool. Where are you gonna hide? Where are you gonna hide? 5, 4, 3, 1 again. Reloading. Now you can get pissy about it all you want, but you're still gonna get hurt. That's all that's gonna happen, buddy. Ah, I missed him. That's shotgun ammo. I want that now. Cool.
Got some more incoming.
Whoa.
Number 6.
No, that's not good. Of course, I get grabbed as soon as it says incoming. Oh, he's down? Cool. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, he missed. What the hell? Shoot. Can you please shoot, Jill? Please? It's a grenade launcher. Please just shoot. Thank you. Holy crap, dude. Alright, what other... More coming in? Yeah, there's more coming in. Of course there are. No.
Look out!
Look out what? Oh, he's just jumping? Okay. You gonna run around again? You're coming for me. Okay, burn. Oh, of course. You're dead. Whew. Oh, what the hell are you aiming at, Jill? Come on. There you go. Are you running? Okay, that's fine. There's more coming down.
Got some more incoming.
Yep.
Number 3.
Okay, there we go. Are you staying up there? Come on, dude! No! You're gonna kill me now? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? These zombies are freaking stupid, dude. Holy bejesus. That's actually annoying. Oh. Did I grab this? Probably not. Nope. I swear, these zombies are like the cheapest things that ever existed. Holy crap. Alright, we saw this. Let's skip to the good part here. What the? I couldn't even move. Really? I couldn't move. Come on, game. That's just the cheapest absolute crap that you've ever done to me. Hit you with that. Hit you again. One more. Once more. Use up these explosive rounds right away. Okay. Reload. Burn. Of course, you got hit by that one, but didn't stop you. Jill, please. Please do something. Okay. Reload, please.
Jill, is that you?
Carlos?
Oh.
You're okay. Let me spot for you.
Good idea.
Okay, we got him to burn there. That's cool. He's gonna run? Yeah, he's gonna run. Switch to a pistol. Let's look around for ammo. These little piles over here. Alright, buddy. Have a good one. Are you planning on doing any raids anytime soon? Nope, this thing went back in. Yeah, if you're planning on doing any raids later, let me know. I can definitely do that. I was planning on getting on Assassin's Creed, but I can definitely help out with a raid if you want. Okay, you know what? You should be down. You literally just walk past everything going on. Come on. Pistol ready.
Number 3.
Okay. Oh, already? Okay.
I got this. Not what I intended to hit, but I'll take it.
Of course, this one just stumbles through it all like nothing's going on. Ow. We need to reload this. Pistol ammo? Sure.
Got some more incoming.
Of course we do.
Look out!
Sableye! Why wouldn't you move? Honestly, Joe. Please. I see this guy stumbling quickly towards me, and I don't like it at all. Okay, thank you. You kick. Oh. Yep, there's that. Oh, she actually saved me from getting hit there. That worked out nicely. Okay. Hit you in the face with that one. Cool. I did hit dodge, but sure. Sure game, ignore that. Reload. Come on, Jill. Jill, please. Please reload. Please reload. Do something. Oh. Literally impossible with her.
Here comes some more. Number 8.
Okay.
And smash time.
Is that it? Okay, that's it. Whew, we got it.
Here comes a crane. Use it to climb up.
Come on!
Jill, get back!
Oh, jeez.
Now get on!
Sableye got out. Oh well. This is what it is.
I'm gonna melt this fucker into mush.
It's an acid bath.
Okay, I'll meet you up ahead.
It's kind of like the Terminator when it gets melted in the molten pool.
Nikolai? Where did you go?
Okay, let's reload everything before we continue. I don't want that, I want this. Shortcut that down here. I need a freaking... Right, I need health. That's what I need.
I have to get that vaccine back.
I think I have some in here, so let me just pull it out real quick. I have one left. Okay. Oh, I picked up a first aid spray. I do not want that. Is that everything in here? No, it's not. Okay. What's left? Oh, right here? Gunpowder. Okay. Alright, what am I gonna do? Get rid of this. I just have a single gunpowder, that's it? It's useless to me unless there's another one in here. Oh, okay. Alright, so we have that. That's reloaded. That's reloaded. That's reloaded. And 1 health. I'm gonna use this now just because I don't want to die. And we're gonna switch to this.
It's done. Give me the vaccine, you greedy son of a bitch.
No. You print money. I like money. We shall make ours an ongoing arrangement. Now drop the gun!
Dude, fuck you.
Have you ever seen anything so incredible? The data on this would be worth millions. But, you know how it is. City's about to explode, and you can't put a price on life. Good luck!
Nikolai!
Jill!
Go after Nikolai! He's got the vaccine!
What about you?
We're running out of time. I've got this.
I know you do.
Look, just so you know, this is the last fucking time.
This bastard.
Opening compartment.
Come on.
Now
Cooldown in progress. Please reactivate power sources.
Of course.
Damn, it needs power.
Okay. So why I saved the Magnum? I could shoot these all in one easy shot there.
How about some more?
If you don't do that, he can actually kill you. Ow. Get your polyp there. We're going for the far one, because that's the harder one to get to. Come on, get in there. Go, Joe, go, go, go.
Power sources remaining.
Get this one. Go, go, go. He's getting up now, so we're going to go ahead and pick this up.
Go ahead! I'm gonna put you right back on your ass.
It's just ammo. Damn, I missed. I missed. Fuck. Why do I keep missing? I swear it's like it just doesn't connect. But we'll get this. Yeah, I know. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on, load up. I can do this.
I have to get that vaccine back.
Alright. Okay. I do not want to use a single herb thing, so I need to save that. That's not worth picking up. It's just a first aid spray. This is the manual thing we want to grab. That's it. Okay. Okay, we skip that.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
Okay, grab the weapon. Okay, we did this. We need to run now. Follow. Come on.
How about some more?
I literally hit one of them. It did nothing. That was BS. Okay, that's that one. Let's get this one in now. We gotta get that other one as soon as we get off of this. Come on, Jill. Faster, 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 faster.
Power sources remaining.
There we go.
One power source remaining.
Get over there. Come on, Joe, you can do it. Alright, we're reloading. There's gonna be more of these polyps now, so I gotta be careful.
I'm gonna put you right back on your ass.
Am I? Ow! Come on, dude. Come on! Why will it not hit that middle one? There we go. 5. There we go. Whew. Okay, we're good. My aim is not bad. It's just not connecting.
All power sources activated.
Whew. Okay. Grab this. Uh-huh. I like this part though. This is fun. Here, open wide.
Come on! Next time, take the fucking hit!
Boom! Let's hope it stays dead this time, yeah? Mm-hmm.
Good riddance.
Done. Okay. I am on little to no health, but I'm not using any first aid sprays this run. And of course, that's the only health it wants to give me is first aid sprays everywhere. Because I am on danger close. But we're gonna leave the Magnum out. Mm-hmm. We can do this. Okay. Let's get through the door. Let's go kill Nikolai. Get the vaccine back. And we're set.
Can't let Nikolai get away with that vaccine.
This kind of looks like Resident Evil 2 in that same middle room. Same elevator, that's for damn sure. Just added that little platform to that little thing right here.
I can still catch him.
Okay.
Oh
no. You're not going to stop. Promised you this, didn't I?
No!
Asshole.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
No. Don't care. My client ordered me to reduce Umbrella to rubble.
10 minutes until missile impact.
The missile has launched. And that is my cue. Goodbye, Miss Valentine. Shame you didn't listen to me when you had the chance.
It's you! Shoot him!
I can't! I'll hit you!
Do it! You have to! There's no other way.
Carlos!
Now, one thing they actually went back and fixed in this game, there were originally 2 helicopters on this heliport up top, and they digitally removed one of them, because that left the opportunity for Nikolai to escape, regardless of us leaving him there. You know? So they fixed that in an update and just digitally removed it. Which is kind of funny.
There's a price tag for everything. Even letting the world burn.
Who are you working for?
I'll tell you, if you get me out of here. I'll pay you whatever you want. You're a fool. You're a fool! If I die, you'll never find out the truth.
I don't mind a little detective work.
Get us the hell out of here, buddy.
is.
Uh-oh. Rip Raccoon City. Now here's my question. With, I guess it's not a nuke, but it kind of has that mushroom cloud look to it. Wouldn't that technically let off an EMP at the same time as a nuclear bomb? So the helicopter would be like, all electronics would be shut off on it. So that it would just sail to the ground, basically. No other option.
It's finally over.
Ooh. Grizza, if you're still here, meta gross. Meta freaking gross, dude. Throw an Ultra Ball on that and nothing less than an Ultra Ball.
I felt empty and cold as the heat from the blast washed over us. All this death wasn't caused by a monster-making virus. It was
Damn, I didn't catch it. I hope you do.
human grade. I decided then and there, the ashes of Raccoon City would be Umbrella's ashes too. I would
Grizza, meta gross, please. Please be there. Trying so you don't miss it. I'm trying. Buddy. I hope, well, you're not here. Sorry, bud. Oh! No, I would have thrown an Ultra Ball on that one, buddy. If you... That's meta gross. Thank you, appreciate it. That would have been something that you throw an Ultra Ball at, because that's a hard one to catch. Yeah, I got a B rank. I died 7 times. Terrible. Yeah, no, I didn't expect that. That's a Steel Psychic type. It's a good one. That's what I was saying. I had said it a couple times, but I guess you didn't hear me. The reg gets it? What does that mean? Oh, defeat 80 enemies with a grenade launcher. Okay. Grenadier, 120. Defeat 20 enemies with a mag. I don't really waste the mag ones. Yeah, no. The reg wasn't gonna get it, dude. I'm sorry. Almost there with the assault rifle. You already missed it, dude. It already went. Okay, almost done with that. Yeah, yes they did. I was trying to look up to see how heavy it is, because a heavy ball would be good based on its weight. Could have also used a timer ball and waited to the absolute last second to do it, but I didn't want to risk it getting away. And I could have also used a cipher ball, but I used an ultra because that's about an 80% catch rate. It's about the same as the best that a heavy ball can do. And then a timer ball could have done 90, but eh. But yeah, I missed an 80% catch rate. Yay! And you missed a 30, which was expected. Is that what's going on? Yeah. I kind of had that happen yesterday, because I only slept 5 hours the night before, like on a couch. And wasn't exactly my best moment there. I'm missing 2? Oh. I think you should as well, honestly. Like, your health is more important than you streaming. I would definitely recommend it. Oh, I haven't done a hardcore? I need to do a hardcore. And then these are like the even harder versions of those. USB-C, yes. Okay. Stars material, Joe Valentine, yep. I've done Sprinter though. I've done it under 2 hours. That's for sure. A lot of different models they have in this game. The other thing too is that this game didn't have like anything in terms of like extras. It was just this kind of stuff. That's it. There's Misty. Pale heads. There's different poses you can put them into. It's liquor. Yeah. A lot of concept art I found too. They're coming up with this stuff. And I don't know if you were here, if you fell asleep then too, but I was trying to show you the Mega Man thing too. In the store in the beginning, Rizza. That. Because Mega Man's in the game. Oh, I have a lot of points, huh? Yeah, I was trying to show you earlier, but it's okay. No big deal. I got the Jill Stars gear right away. I could have an infinite... Ah, okay. There's the Raiden, the Samurai Edge. Yeah, Hot Dogger was kind of cool. You can get the bolt cutters and the lockpick early, but there's really no point to that. I'm almost have enough for the rocket launcher, and if I get the rocket launcher, I'm just going to play through this for fun. Blow everything up. We'll hold on to that. You never know. You get a Hadouken? Oh, I want to say Mega Man 0. You get like a charged shot like that. I don't remember though. But yeah, there's really nothing else to do in this game. Like costumes wise, you just have this or the original hair, and that's all you can do with him. And then freaking Jill, you have Stars gear or the classic. Doesn't really change much. Yeah, you get like a charge shot if I remember correctly. You can get. My best is what's it called? An S rank with 2 times saved and 0 deaths, and it took just under 2 hours. Hour 58:36. That's the best I've done on the standard. Hardcore I haven't played yet. I'll have to do that eventually. I think that'll be fun. But I don't know. I don't know too much about the bonuses. Like the I don't know as much as I do about like Resident Evil 2. Because I haven't played this one as much. I enjoyed my playthroughs, but it's just not as interesting for me. You get more ammo. This one gives you attack power, defense coins, health coins. I can get all this stuff, but Hip pouches are kind of cool because they're just ready to go in the beginning. That's just a better pistol. You have the Raiden, which is... I've never tried this gun. I've heard good things about it. Only when targeting enemy weak points. You have to hit the headshots with that one for that to be good. But I'm at 49.6. This is only 62, so I only basically need 13k, or not even. Yeah, 13k pretty much to get that. I might as well hold out. Alright. Well, we did this as we said we would. So, I believe that's going to be it for today, as it's almost 4 o'clock here. So we're going to raid out here. We got to figure out who's streaming at the moment. Let's see. What is he playing first off before I take it out here? What are you playing, Soul? I have no idea. Alright, so I'm actually going to rate Envy. Like I was talking about earlier, he was in the stream here, and he's playing Destiny. And I happen to love Destiny, so we're going to go INV. No one. There we go. So we'll go ahead and pop in there, say hi to him. Thank you for everyone that stuck around. I appreciate you all. I hope everyone has a great night here. I had fun today. I hope everyone else did as well. And we will see what we do next time. Today's Monday, so I'm going to ask in the Discord if anyone wants to do anything in particular. I'm thinking maybe we do the Crash series since I have it and I'm just sitting on it right now. But up to you guys. So thank you very much. Have a great night, everyone.